Hello, here we go. 4080 Assassin's Creed Mirage 4K. Benchmark boy. 22-inch biceps. Tree trunk quads. To top it all off, Tottenham top of the league. Could it get any better? I don't think it can. Well, the only way it could get any better right now is we're rocking like 300 FPS at 4K. Ooh. It's not going to happen, but... How are we doing? Biovultures, yo. Skull Ripper, hello. Yigami, hello. Right. Let me get the overlay. Yeah, I'll get that working first. I might have to change the version for the... had my AMD card in last, didn't I? Memory junction temperatures and stuff. They need a different version on nvidia cards. So I'm at 4K here, 144 Hz. So memory junction's not working. Hang on. What version does it need to be? 18? Boom. Should have pretty decent hotspot and memory junctions on this one. I've got the Supreme X 4080. Temps are always pretty decent on it. But I'm going to play with everything maxed out first. We'll do 4K native first. Motion blur, we want that off. It for some reason reset on my settings. We've got adaptive quality off. I didn't actually try that out yesterday, did I? I said I was going to try that. I don't think we did. But I'll play native and we'll check out... We could check out DLSS, FSR, all of that stuff as well. We'll see it native first. Be interesting to see how close to the XTX it is. We were getting, at native 4K, we had... it was about 90 to like 105 in that area, wasn't it, for the most part, I think? Natively, maybe 110. The game's just paused for some reason. So, similar-ish, maybe. Well, we'll obviously need to play around a little bit. Getting kind of 90-ish here. I think that was similar in this area. Oh, I should actually have a look at that title screen too and see if there's still all that stuttering on the benchmark tool as well. Pat, hello. No, it's not right now. No, we're at 4K native right now. I'll check that out in a minute. Andy, yo. Alright, I forget where... I think I decided that we couldn't climb that thing, right? Maybe do a side mission. That's what I was going to check out. A couple of the side missions. What the hell? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god. What the hell? Am I in edit mode? I'm in edit game mode. Oh my god. What the hell? I've never seen this. My character, I'm still controlling the character. Oh my god. Like I can still climb stuff. I am getting 10 to 20 FPS more in this mode. Maybe we should just leave it. I should just leave it in this mode. Oh my god. That is not good. That is not good. What happened? All I did was pause it. I looked at the map. Look at the map again. No. This, that is not good. Bogdan, hello. I read today in several websites that the new 4080 Ti will be released sometime. Oh, nice. I thought they completely... Oh god, it's actually just fully... I don't know what's happened here. First proper game bug we've had. Let me load it back. I might have to reboot the game, but let's see. I thought they'd scrapped all the TIs all completely, or did they just potentially scrap the 4090 Ti? I did think we'd maybe see some other new cards next year, so that would kind of make sense. I thought maybe we'd see another 4070 Ti with 16 gigs of VRAM. Potentially. Maybe, though, I guess the 4080 Ti, is that got maybe 20 gigs of VRAM? Something like that, maybe? I wouldn't be surprised if we maybe saw that. I'm feeling like this is probably going to be a game restart, isn't it? Pray for me. Oh. We good, right. Do you think I can look at the map again? Or do you think that's just going to chalk it? If that is going to chalk it... No, I think must have just been a... Must have just been a... It didn't let me waypoint that thing, though. How do I waypoint it? I don't know what is going on. Track. Oh. Ah, okay. Alright, at least maybe, I don't know, maybe we see that again, we'll find out. Hopefully not. Counter Sebo, yo. What happened to textures? I don't know. I pressed the map, I went into the map, came out, and it just did that. That's the first time I've seen that. I'm assuming maybe it's a game bug. It put me into almost like edit mode. It reminds me of like Halo Forge when you could edit the map. Because I could still control the character, but I just had no... Everything was... All the textures disappeared. And, But I was still controlling him, just couldn't see him. So... We haven't really been up over the hundreds as much as the XTX. I feel like we're getting maybe just slightly less FPS. We'll run around. It's obviously we're in the dense part of the city, so we'll keep running around a little bit. But I think maybe it's just slightly FPS, I think.
Stand back.
George, hello. So 4080, 4090, 4K. Yeah, in this game, on average, yeah. You're looking at probably... Yeah, probably our average is about 30 FPS, yeah. Where I'd say the gap is maybe slight... I'd have to maybe have a look back. Obviously, we're breaking 100 here, so I think our frame rate between this and the XTX is quite similar. We're in the kind of... Oh my god. We're in the same range, aren't we? They're kind of 85, 90 to like 105, 110. That was pretty much the same, wasn't it? What did he just throw at me? Getting the hang of it now. Interesting to see the stuttering. I don't seem to have any stuttering yet. We're using a little bit less VRAM, I think, as well than the XTX. But I know we play for a couple of hours. It seems to creep up a bit. We got kind of 10 to 11 on the XTX after a while. Does it work in 8K? With DLSS probably, yeah. I could check that out at some point, but I imagine it would do. If we switched on DLSS quality at 4K, we'd have probably closer, I had a bit of a stutter then, close-ish to 150 FPS, which usually gives you an okay frame rate at 8K. If you can do 150 FPS in 4K, usually 8Ks be playable at least. It won't be amazing frames, but potentially still under 60, but it would be like, you know, maybe 40 or 50 or something like that. Very nice area. Yeah, it's quite a nice looking area, that bit. It's actually good on this game because you're not confined to a specific area from the from the off. You can just go wherever you want. I'm noticing as well, actually, our power consumption's almost the same. Using 220, 230 watts on this. On the 4090, we were at like 250, weren't we? That's crazy. Crazy the difference. Where is this mission then?
I need your help, my friend.
They said 20 gig and 840 bus. Oh, on the 80 Ti, yeah. Yeah, no, I think that probably, like, that's what I would assume, 20 gig, which then I think that's a much better. Be interesting to see the price on it, though. That would be the only concern. You know, you're probably looking at maybe at 1,500. I don't know. That seems kind of insane. Maybe 1,400, because what the 4080 was like 1,100, 1,200 here. So it's going to be 100 or 200 more than that, isn't it? Which then you're actually close to a 4090 price. There's the mission. 1.2 thousand. Oh, okay. That's actually not that bad. I mean, then, in that case, though, it completely almost eradicates the 4080. Like, what's the point? You know? You might as well just get the TI. Because I don't think a 4080 is going for that much cheaper than that. Like, even now. But I'll be definitely keen to have a look at that when it comes out.
Ah, I see our new
4070 Ti, yeah. I do think they're going to come out with maybe a 16 gig version. I thought that about. As soon as I saw the 12 gig, I thought, I saw the 12 gig and then the 2025 50 series delay, you know, delay by a year. And I thought, I bet you any money they re-release cards next year with more VRAM.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into
I just wonder what they do with all the older cards, though, because
hours we spent.
there'd be no reason, other than the price of it, what would be the reason to get a 12 gig 4070 Ti if the 16 gig is not that much more? You just, you know, like with the 4080, if it's 1.2 thousand, I mean, that's very similar to the 16 gig. You just get the 20 gig, wouldn't you?
But he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done.
Could you consider between the Asus or Colorful? Quite like the Asus one, to be honest. If they're the same price, I don't think you can really go wrong with either. Good custom design 4080 1000. Yeah, that's what I mean though. 1179, and the 20 gig version would be 1.2 thousand. How do I get out? But playing all right on this so far. Got more contracts. Had those similar-ish stutters, to be honest, but I've had that on the 4090 and the XTX, to be honest, like occasionally. Had it on both. How do I get out? The door. Is there a big difference between the 4080 Ti and the... we don't know yet. Not tested the 4080 Ti. And even then, I don't know if there's been specifically... I doubt there's been any performance-related stuff for it yet that anyone's played, so... Too early. Is my game is super quiet again? Is it my headset again? 100%. I think it's... Sound audio must be alright for you guys. I think it's my headset. I'll tell you what I did want to do actually. That waypoint so I can fast travel here. Try and get some of these waypoints done so I don't have to run around so much. Stormtastic, hello, it is. Yeah, 4080. MSI Supreme X. Big boy. I think that's it there. So it seems like we dropped down FPS to 90 in the kind of denser areas, and then obviously push above 100 when you go a bit further out, which you'd kind of expect, really. You'd expect it to behave like that. How do I get in? Oh, normally there's stuff in there. Use the legacy outfits. How do I change? I didn't have any other outfits. I didn't get the deluxe edition. Do you need the deluxe edition for them? I got the standard edition. I think you got a load of outfits with the deluxe, didn't you? Look at that. The draw distance is so nice in this game. Like, look how far you can see. And the detail doesn't look... You know? The detail looks consistent, apart from maybe the trees in the desert bit there in the distance, but... In the city... It looks nice. Look, you can even see, like, as far as that over there. Damn! Oh, a bit of stuttering there. Yeah, so I think... Oh my god. Log went in. I think outfits... How do I see... Is it inventory? Yeah. I've got this one. I can't change. Costume? Yeah, I think maybe you need to have... How do I... I can't add any of this stuff. How do I... How do I change it? It won't let me change. Oh, you got to click. No, wait, what? How do I equip it? How do I equip this dagger? I'm pressing A. I would have thought it would be A, right? That's weird. Change, A. Why can't... Oh, you need materials, do you? Materials require... Ah. I remember, I think, at the tutorial, we had to get... What was it we had to get? Do I need to go to some sort of workshop? That might be what I've got to do. You had to play this on a 3070? You should be able to, yeah. The game runs pretty nicely. Oh. On high, probably it's going to depend how many frames you want, probably. Alright, I'll have to figure out how to do that.
Smoke from the House of Wisdom. What does it mean? A Tha'abin member is near.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I didn't disable those notifications either. So yeah, pretty... I think pretty similar-ish FPS to the XTX, really. From what I've seen. So far, at least at 4K native. If I switch, let's check out DLSS. Where is it? I also make sure, remind me to test out this adaptive quality. I was going to try that out yesterday, but I think I forgot. Supreme X looks like a good site. Yeah, I really like it. It has really good temps as well. Some of the best, I think, out of all my GPUs. I think the only one... I think the best overall GPU temperatures I've got is on my 7800 XT. The XFX Merc. That has crazy temps on it, but... It's a huge card for what it is.
People, calm yourselves.
Yes, hello, I've actually got you on the weekend for... Yeah, no, I don't always stream on the weekend, but I wanted to play a bit more of this game.
The danger has passed.
And Tottenham played at, like, lunchtime today. Oftentimes I don't stream at the weekends because of football, but Tottenham played early, so it gives me time.
As old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
A seller also offers to repaste their used GPU for free.
Who started this fire?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to
Is that
tell.
before or after
Perhaps
you've paid
the
for it
caretaker
already?
of books would know. I am searching
The only
for
reason I
Ahmed
ask
ibn
is
Musa.
because if he does it and then
He
you
has
pay
a
for it,
workshop here, but I have not spoken to
then
him.
he can't break it.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmed ibn Musa. But I
It's not super No, like, I personally, for me, I'd rather do it myself if I was going to do it, but, like, because I just wouldn't necessarily trust someone else. But if he's already done it and then you'll buy it and then you buy it after, then there's no risk of him, like, breaking it and then, you know, if you've paid for it and then he does it and then he breaks it or whatever, like, it's a bit more, you know, I don't know. Is it just some, like, a, you know, some seller online? Or you don't know him or anything? Right, what is that? Investigate Ahmed's office.
What see you, my friend?
Is that where we are here? Is this the area? I don't know. I've got this here. What's this little...
A partial list of books that were burned or gone missing. What is an ancient manuscript in unknown tongue?
I don't know, I'm messing around with highly expensive... Yeah, no, that's why I say, like, I'd rather do it myself, like, because then if I'm gonna break it, then I can... You know, then I'm to blame. Like, it's always worse if someone else does something. If they're a professional seller, though, and they deal in those parts and stuff, they should be fine for them to do it. They should know what they're doing. Restricted area. Get down. Oh, no. Did I say an annoying thing? Sometimes, by the time you've realised you're in the wrong place, it's too late. Okay, I think we're in the right place, though, at least. Oh my god, I've done it again. Oh my god. Is there anywhere I can hide? Are they chasing me? Get in the bush. So we switched on DLSS quality, didn't we? Did we? Yeah, we did. I wasn't paying attention. Trying to have a look at it in the frames. Using slightly less power, so I see that there. Obviously, we're getting over 150, well, 110, getting 120. So yeah, we weren't hitting that, were we? So probably looking at like 20 FPS more. Admittedly, I don't really feel like I noticed the difference as much as I did with the other cards. Oh my god, I'm on fire. I know we had a bit of ghosting. Some of the characters. Right, how do I get this second floor then? It'll be easier just to climb up, isn't it? 4070, 4070 Ti, what choose? What resolution? 1440p? You get legacy outfits from the store. I'll have to look later. Right. Where have we got to go? We got to go in there. I think we're safe out here. Blend in. That's not what I was doing. If it's a PC, yeah, that's what I mean. I think if it's a store where they kind of deal with computer components and building computers, all of this stuff, then I think you could probably trust it. If it's just some random person selling it on eBay, I'd be a bit more like, oh, I think I'd rather do it myself. Thanks for the offer, but I'd rather do it myself. How do I get in there? Okay, there's no way in. So, yeah, DLSS quality seems like we're getting about 20... Yeah, kind of the normal 20 to 30 FPS more, depending on where you are, I guess. Here we're hitting 130 now. These doors feel like they're kind of weirdly shaded. Look, how it looks weird, doesn't it? The lighting is a bit weird. Is it really giving 100? Yeah. I'm currently on DLSS quality, so we're getting about 20 to 30 FPS more, so... The average at 4K native is looking about 90 to 100-ish in that oh god, in that range. So still pretty decent for 4K. I'm not complaining about getting that at 4K on this. How do I get in this place? Oh. I'm trying to climb up on the middle bit. Right. Okay, I don't appear like I can. I think I've got to do it from the inside, have I? I think that's what it's looking like. Oh, here we go. I can climb up that, surely. The trellis. Here we go. Why is there a guy up here? Just sitting down. The hell? Right. I've got to get over to that room. I feel like maybe I should just take that guy out, but I think everyone's going to see me, aren't they? Lucas, hello. How's it going? Dang. Yeah, I don't want to set them off because there's way too many. This is the main mission. I think it's a side mission. It was initially a side mission, but I think it's a side quest as part of a main mission, if that makes sense. Like, you know, you have to investigate all these side things to find the, like, main people you've got to assassinate. I think it's, like, a side thing. 4080 good combo for 1440. That is decent, yeah. I'd personally probably look at maybe the AMD 3D CPUs, though. In my opinion, I'd probably rather have a 7800X 3D for that, for gaming at least. I mean, you're going to get very high frames at 1440p on a 4080, so it depends what frame rate you want. Personally, 4070 I think is kind of good enough, but anything from a 4070 to the Ti to the 4080 is going to be dependent on what frame rate you want. Like a 4070 is fine, but you know, if you want really high frames, then I've just completely messed that up. Can he see me in here? No. What is this AI doing? Oh, they can see me. Do they see me? Look at him. Turn around, turn around. Hey. Am I buying any more CPU? I was probably going to do the 4900K just because I can sell my 3900K and pretty much pay roughly. I'm looking like it's probably I'll have to pay about £100 and I can upgrade to the 4900K. So it's not like that much of an expensive upgrade. Not that there's really much difference between the two, but it'd be cool to maybe just check it out because I can do it for quite cheap. Kenneth, thanks for subscribing. Told me, yo, good win for Spurs. It was. Bit of a stressful watch, but Tottenham could have scored like 4 goals in the first 10 minutes. Or maybe it was like 15 minutes. Richarlison missed like 2. I was like, this game could have been 4-0 at like 20 minutes. And then it was just an absolute grind of a game. Lucas, I'm good. It's new Assassin's Creed game. I like it. I'm enjoying it. It's good to play. So many guys here, though. Like, how am I supposed to get around here? Climb up. Right. Can I tag them all with the... 7800X 3D. Yeah, and I think for gaming, that's probably going to be your better bet. It's going to give you the better performance when you're gaming. Only thing it lacks is the kind of cores and stuff for productivity stuff, but then obviously if you need it for that, then it's maybe a slightly different conversation, but... What is better, the 4080 or XTX? For frame rate, they're very, very similar. There's not really much in it. Obviously, for value, it's going to be the XTX. But in terms of performance, I mean, they differ in terms of the XTX obviously uses more power, but it's cheaper. The 4080 will use less power. They both... You know, there's obviously more DLSS 3 games at the moment, but FSR 3 is obviously now released, so over time that'll be in more and more games, so that's not really, you know, they both have those things. Yeah, like FPS-wise, just really depends on the game. Some games the 4080 is slightly better. Some games the XTX is slightly better. It's like, you know... obviously the 4080 by default has got better ray tracing performance, but so... You know, that would probably be the pick if you wanted ray tracing performance. God, I'm having a shock here. Get on the plant. I can't climb in the plant. $7,900 XTX better. Well, no, like I said, it depends what game. Yeah, beats it in Warzone, yeah, but there's plenty of games where the 4080 beats the XTX. Like a Like I said, I think overall it's a fair balance. Of some games, the XTX is better, but there's other games where the 4080 is better. So it's I wouldn't say one really has more than the other. I guess it would come down to what games you play as to that performance, you know, the extra performance that you'd want in those specific games. If you played Warzone, just Warzone, then yeah, obviously the XTX would be a better pick for you. Call of Duty in general has always been better on AMD cards, so if that's the game you're playing, then yeah. But obviously if you don't play that game, then it doesn't, like, you wouldn't care. You wouldn't care that it'd be better. Steven, hello! What's this, this news of the 4080 Ti people are talking? Have you seen it? Am I in the right place? Is that it up there? This is crazy. I don't know how I'm supposed to navigate this. Isn't it? I think maybe I take that guy out first. There's something on the table. Damn. What settings? I've got 4K, everything maxed out. I've got DLSS quality on right now. Do you think if I whistle that guy will come here? Here we go. Okay, that was completely bugged. Now, what is it that I'm looking for? Ah, is that it there? It said to come in this room, didn't it? And now it's telling me to... Caretaker of... Find the caretaker of books. So his office is... I don't know if I'm in the office or not. Without DLSS, how much? It's about 20 to 30 FPS less than this on average. So you're looking at 90, basically the same as the XTX, 90 to 110, depending on where you are. In the dense city area, we did see some 88s, 89s. But then, yeah, that's the range. So you could still push, still average overall at 4K native, like 90 to 100 FPS. Oh, God. Man, this is so hard to not get seen. Hide in the bush again, my favourite place. Would I rather see a 4080 Ti, 4090 Ti, 4090 Ti? We want the big boy, you know? I want to be playing path tracing at 8K native. You know, for that, we're going to need, you know, a serious big boy. I do think, obviously, there's some value in the 80 Ti. If it's going to have 20 gigs of VRAM, I think that's a better offer. If it's a similar price to the current 4080, I think, you know, that's going to be better for people, like, overall. I don't hate that. Should have really been what the original card should have been. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to fight this guy. What is he doing? Saw a bit of ghosting then. Did I manage to play... I did manage to do it. I did actually record a video on Cyberpunk with it. I just need to edit it. I did a Forspoken FSR 3. I got a Cyberpunk DLSS 3.5 video. 2 of them I need to upload. 1 of them I need to finish editing. So and it feels weird. But yeah, I'm not overly convinced by the whole fluid motion thing. I'm kind of a bit more keen to just maybe wait until it all officially comes out before I start playing around with it loads, because I did get more frames in Cyberpunk, but it just didn't, it just felt off. Like the frame rate it's telling me I'm getting, I just don't feel like that is the frame rate that I see on the screen. So I don't know. It was, you know, it's very temperamental to get working, so I'm a little bit skeptical of it. It just doesn't, I don't know, like you say, it just feels a bit off. I haven't really tried it in many other games though, so maybe it's just Cyberpunk that it just feels like that. How the hell do I try and pull them away? This is crazy. Get this guy on this side. I'm not even sure if this is the room I've got to be in. What do I think of this game's optimization? It's really good. It's been really good. One of the better games this year, I would say. There's not been many that from day one you've been getting over 100 FPS at 4K. You know, we got used to playing at 30 or 40 FPS. That didn't go correctly. It's all a little bit awkward here, isn't it? See, that guy's got something on his pocket. Do you see the gold thing? Wait, assassinate him. What? Why did it not assassinate him? That's not gone. Not gone correctly, but we got the job done. That's all that matters. This guy's getting it in the neck. I do like some of the finishing moves and stuff on this. That is nice. Sounds a bit psychotic. But like when you're in a combat thing and you do the finishing moves. Reminds me of it on like Black Flag. When you're like, you got 5 guys around you and then you do a finishing move and he's just finishing them all off. Right, big lag spikes on the game, not like stutters. How frequently is it happening for you? I have seen it in all of my cards. So I do think there is, like, there's definitely something going on there in the game, but it's not done it much for me. It's very, very unfrequent. And I think it's maybe worse in some areas. Okay, so it's telling me to go over here. I just saw that telling me over here. Is there something over here? There's nothing here. Oh, wait, there's something on the map now. A gold thing. What's this? That's the main mission, huh? What is this mission? Book collector. Is that who I've got to speak to? This is... Follow the... Oh. Oh, okay. I think I've done that bit of the mission. Have I? Wait. When did loads of guys spawn down here? I'm getting out of here.
The caretaker of books.
Oh, I found him. I thought this was the room. I thought this was the room that I was just in. This is a different room. I'm gonna have to take this guy out. Should we... Let's switch it down, check out... We will check performance out, because I know the image has been a bit iffy. It's looked a bit rough at that. Did I try CS Counter-Strike 2. What, since... No, I've done it beta drivers, what, on AMD. I played it last weekend, obviously. But I think there's been 3 or 4 game updates since then, so I assume it's a lot better now, just overall. I did have some stuttering at the... When you first boot the game up for me on the AMD card, it seems to stutter a lot, and then it almost like loads the shaders in. But I'm assuming they fixed that now, hopefully. Examine, here we go. Right, make sure to like the stream, guys. Target 100. Quite a way off, but I like seeing that 100. Ooh. 100.
I should hurry.
What a number. Find out why the caretaker of books wrote this place's name. Alright. So we're getting... We're not getting that much more frames. I did notice with performance and ultra performance, you don't get an insane amount of frames more. But often makes the image look a lot worse. I feel like ultra performance is definitely an absolutely horrendous thing to use on this game, but performance on this FSR performance is definitely worse than DLSS performance. Definitely suffers a lot at those when it's rendering that low. I think this is what I've got to do now, is it? Yeah, okay. There's a new beta driver. Oh, what? Is more even more recent than the fluid motion frames. Yeah, I've not. We did try the XTA. Was that, when did that come out? Today or yesterday? I looked yesterday. I didn't see anything, but because it's a beta driver, I think it doesn't show up in my Adrenaline software. I think you have to manually select that you want to see stable and beta drivers, which I probably hadn't. I didn't have it on that setting, I don't think.
You have no business. Better keep my eyes open.
Yesterday, I might have just missed it.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
Forgive me, Enkidu.
Native looks better than...
Harm's way.
I think in lower resolutions, there's an argument for it because the anti-aliasing. I think I've definitely seen some games at 1080p where I think, like Red Dead, for example, at 1080p, I think the image looks better with like DLSS or FSR anti-aliasing, but I think it's also made different because I'm playing 1080p on a 4K screen, so it looks worse for me anyway. If you're on a native screen, you probably don't notice that difference so much. But at 4K, I don't... Like, the anti-aliasing doesn't... You can't notice it. In a lot of cases. Some games, maybe, but... I wouldn't say the image looked better with DLSS. DLSS quality, could you say that it's on par? Like, okay, yeah, sure. But I wouldn't say that the image actually looks better with DLSS at 4K, but... You could say maybe with something like ray reconstruction, the image does look better than what it would look like without it. But that's obviously the design, you know, it's supposed to. The image looks so bad with the without ray reconstruction, you know, you can't really go wrong with that. Find out what the caretaker of the books wrote this place is. What's the other thing? Explore. It wants me to explore it. Okay, well, I mean, there's an absolute ton of guys. There's a guy up... Okay, there's... Oh, my God. Okay, let's try... I'll try and get this guy here. Try and sneak this guy. Do you think that guy's going to see it? Oh, he's going to see it now. Yeah, they can shoot the eagle, yeah. I think that happened to me the other day. I just think I wasn't paying attention. I think there's a perk where you can get it where that doesn't happen so much. And it usually happens over, like, forts and where there's a lot of the army or whatever. Oh my god, he turned around then at the last second. Did you see that? Okay, that guy's got a key. There's no way. Gonna wait for that guy to walk past here, get him. Get the guy on the stairs, get the guy on the roof. I can't get the... Has he seen me? Oh. I can't get the guys on the gate because then the civilians will see. Oh yeah, the assassin's focus. How do I use that again though? I remember, I forget.
What?
Wait, what?
When I find you, you will bleed.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. Wait, look at this. Look at the sword. Oh, what do you call that? A spear? That's not good, is it? That is not good. Definitely some weird mechanics on this game. Some buggy mechanics. I'm noticing though, this DLSS performance doesn't look so bad for me here. I think Ultra performance looks worse. Doesn't look as bad as it it looked worse for me when we tried it on the 4090. Still getting high GPU usage though with it. I'd have thought maybe we'd see that come down a bit. I mean, power's at around 200 now, 200 watts. Using a bit more CPU, I suppose. Going more CPU bound with it. Can I take out 4 guys though? I think I can only take out 2.
A prisoner.
I'll pull like 1 or 2 of them over.
That guard might have the key.
Do you think they'll see it if I get him here? Oh, this is bad. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, we could be in serious doo-doo here. Oh no, it's bad, it's bad. Oh, this is bad. We will successfully stealth do it one day, one of these days. It will happen. I'm not sure I can block this guy. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. What do I do with this guy? I'm just gonna have to run, am I? Run! Run, Luke. Get me in a bush. Wait! What? There's no way. How did that guy see me in there? Oh, it's this big guy, dude. How the hell did you get this big guy? Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't do damage to him. Oh my god. I don't know how to do damage. I need one of these little shelters I can hide in. Come on, he's not still on me here, is he? Okay. Do you think I could maybe use the focus? I'm hoping that I've not gone too far and it's reset. Okay, there's... Do you think I could just use the assassin focus on him? Maybe that's what I've got to do. Should we try it? I think I press R. Right stick. I only did it once. How do I do it? Nothing's happening. Oh, this is bad. It won't let me do it. I don't know how you do it. What do you think? Maybe I've got to assassinate him. There's a guy here. We've got to talk to that guy. I mean, I've pretty much killed them all. I just can't get that guy, though.
Your hour has come.
Right, that's that guy.
I need to flee.
Someone's being held prisoner. Did I get the key? Do you think I can assassinate him? Oh, okay. That's easier. One hit. Oh, I couldn't even do any damage to him. I must have picked the key up, because one of them had it here. Oh, damn. Oh, the guy up there's got it. Oh my god, there's so many.
Hey, you. Hold a moment. What the?
Why wouldn't it assassinate? Oh, god. I thought he would assassinate him. I'm not very good, am I? Ten Hag. I saw it, I know. What was it, 93rd and 97th or something? I saw it 1-0 and I was like, oh, Ten Hag's going to be in trouble here. And then I looked again at the result at the end of the game and it was 2-1. I was like, what? Lucky. He survives another week. Chelsea won as well, didn't they? That spear's still there. Right. We got to get in that room. I think it's going to be better to get on the roof. Gonna get that guy to come over.
That's odd. Hey, hold on.
Ooh. So I'm gonna check out DLSS Ultra Performance now. So it looks like we're getting what, 130 to 150-ish. We've not really seen it's not a huge gap between, you know, the biggest gap really is from, say, native to quality in terms of FPS. Really don't gain much more by going from, say, quality to, you know, we were at 120, 130 at quality, and we're at 150 here with ultra performance. Yeah, that's a huge downgrade in visual quality, and not really much, not a huge improvement on FPS. Wait for this guy to come as well. Do I watch cricket? No. I did actually go... Oh my god, what? What the hell? I did actually go to my first ever cricket game, though, a couple of months ago. But it's just pretty much just everyone getting drunk. I don't think many people are paying attention to the actual game. It's an excuse to just get drunk. At least that was what my experience was. Maybe it's just my friends. Maybe it's just the friends that I hang around with. Any excuse to drink. I can't assassinate this guy. Sympathetic, yo. What the hell? Oh, no, this is bad. Well, we've got to run. I'll assassinate him again. This is still 4K. Yeah, I've got it on DLSS Ultra Performance now, though. That's why we're getting 150. Just checking out the Unless they've updated this game, the ultra performance doesn't look as bad as it did the other day for me. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. We'll wait until the daytime. Wait for him to come over here and just assassinate him. Tool upgrade. How much does a beer cost? It's probably like a tenner. Depends what stadium you're in. Maybe a little less. Probably between 5 and 10. I don't really drink beer, so... I know like festivals and stuff, it's probably like a tenner. So like very expensive.
Come on.
But then it's going to probably depend what, you know, stadium you're at. Everything at cricket was like, even the food was really expensive. It's because you can't get food and you can't get anything anywhere else. You have to get it inside, you know. So they can charge you loads because you can't get it anywhere else. It was 130ish with no upskill. No. Between 90 and... What am I doing here? Collapse. It was between 90 and 110 in that area at native. Alright, the guy with the key's up there. Need that key. Wait for him to move. Is he going to see me? Overall performance is... Yeah, the overall performance is decent. Occasional random stutter, but... Yeah, you know... The threshold of stuttering is...
Wait, what?
There is definitely a lot of way worse games this year. You know, that are borderline unplayable with stuttering. This is kind of nowhere near that. Oh, no. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. You know, it's a little bit... It's not the normal way of doing things, but... There we go. There's the key.
Now you rest.
Knight sword? Need to figure out how to do these... how to upgrade stuff to actually be able to change their weapon. So I am noticing the image quality is definitely worse. Everything, it just kind of stuff goes to like low textures and ultra performance. Definitely wouldn't advise using these settings. You don't need the frames.
Hey, hold on.
And even, like I say, the trade-off between image quality and the FPS you gain is not worth it at these settings.
I better get back.
Right, I think now I can... Have I pretty much killed everyone here? I think I have. This guy better be grateful.
Don't kill me. Please, give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book? I said I couldn't. This is not a language
You
I
can take
know,
your own
but
food in cricket
she gave me no
stadiums, can you?
choice.
Who?
Oh, I don't
A
know.
woman named Zahra.
I don't
One
know.
of the scholars here.
I don't think you could in the one I went to.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The
At
way
least I don't
Zahra
recall
talks,
seeing anyone with their own
more of
stuff.
an artifact or relic than
But
a
I
book.
was completely smashed.
I lied
So
about my progress.
I wasn't
so they
paying
could
attention
kill me.
to...
I
You could
can't
probably
read a
sneak it in,
single
yeah.
word.
But they were checking bags and stuff.
I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return.
Must be something here to help me.
Will this work on an MX130? What is even... I've heard of it. What is it on a laptop, is it? What other games you normally play in? I don't know what the performance of that is. Wait. Was it investigate, was it? Decided to get a 5090 when it released. Yeah, fair enough. I think if we do see a 4090 Ti, it's going to be next year.
This book makes me uncomfortable.
And to be fair, by the time we see it, there might be rumored on 5090s like the spec. So at that point, maybe you'd make a decision on if you think it's worth that or not. Maybe it'd be better to wait at that point.
This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate.
A cat? Oh my god, we didn't pet it. You're right. Where is it? Get here. Where are you? Here it is. Come here. Oh, it won't let me.
This order letter mentions...
It's led me to the objective, though.
An innocent reference.
It won't let me pet it.
More sinister. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order.
Let me. It won't let me.
There. One of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
Assassinate? Do I want to assassinate? Okay, yep, I probably should have.
A small, strange shard. Yet it weighs heavily in my hand.
Let's hide the body.
What is it, I wonder?
It just said... Right. Wait, what? I just hit it. Now everyone's screaming. Right, so yeah, definitely image is looking really soft with this ultra performance. Still have pretty much maxed out GPU usage though. It's normally you see it drop down. Well, let's check out maybe FSR quality. See how that does. Either that or Intel. Should we check out the Intel one actually? Oh no, I've just crashed the game. Have I? Yep. No. Whose idea was that? That happened to us yesterday, didn't it? Did it? Yeah. No, it's changing. Was I changing graphics or resolution when it crashed yesterday? I can't remember. So, have had a couple of crashes when you change settings in game. That has happened, so... Maybe it's better to go to title screen if you're planning on changing settings. Oh, I like that sound. Reminds me of olden days, that Intel sound. Curry's PC World. Right, it's probably... I'm hoping it saved it. Try out quality. So, if anyone hasn't seen the settings, we've just got everything maxed. So, some of the settings go to high, some to ultra high. Kind of a bit of a weird... Some very high. It's kind of a bit of a weird setting situation. What are you thinking about the game tomorrow? Man City Arsenal.
Strange shot.
Whew. Who's going to win that? I mean,
Heavily in my hand.
as much as I hate to... I actually, for Tottenham, we need it to be a draw, really, don't we? That would be ideal. Ideal scenario. 0-0 draw. So, but I'm going to watch the game, so I don't really want it to be a 0-0 draw because that'd just be absolutely boring. Do a 4-4, you know? Just so that it's still a draw, but at least it's not boring to watch. Right, so we've got XeSS, the Intel upscaling on now, 109. This obviously works better on Intel cards, performance-wise. So I think the gold things is the main missions, right? Should we do a main one? Let's do a main one. Simu's right next to it. Actually, there's a waypoint here. Let's do that as well. What's this person talking about?
It fails me.
Super Dodge, yo.
Let me find you some help. Perhaps there is a doctor I can take you to.
Lecker.
Yet, there are still many things I must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must get it to the House of Wisdom before my rivals claim it and steal my glory.
If you wish, I can deliver the treatise for you.
And then, there is my beloved son. Today, he and I argued most bitterly. Without his forgiveness, I cannot.
I'm good. I'm
that you can make your peace.
I'm doing good.
No. The treatise.
Thank you, Val.
Help me retrieve it, please.
How about you?
I shall do so. My father was an architect. He too had his glory stolen by a rival.
What's the waypoint then? Is it above me? What is going on here?
My heart.
What's going on? Help up. You're doing good as well. Nice. Yeah, I did get this game. I'm actually enjoying it.
I will find the treatise.
It's nice. It's nice playing an Assassin's Creed game. That it's very similar to the original games. So
Find them for me.
I enjoy it more than Valhalla. And the performance is good too. So it's nice to play a game that sort of actually runs quite well. Where is this waypoint? I'm confused. I thought it'd be high up. It is that, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Alan Wake 2, yeah, I'm excited for that. End of the month. Play Forza as well. I'm gonna wait for Forza to come on the not the early access, the standard version, which I think is the 10th, is it? So in 3 days. How do I climb up this thing? What? How do I climb it?
Show me the path ahead.
Is there like a door or something? It's all got spikes. And there's a door there. Do you think we can go in that door? We'll go in the front. Ah, there's a... Ah, I see it, I see it, I see it. What do we do without that bird? Can I get in? No. No, make this jump. Alan Wake 2 will have DLSS 3.5 as well, so it'd be good to check that out in another game, not just Cyberpunk. Now what? Wait, what? What? I see there's a ring up there. Do you think I can grab that there? Oh. Ah, okay, hang on. What about this door? Nope. So we're pretty much getting similar-ish frames even with all the upscaling, so whether that's DLSS, FSR or XeSS, on those settings we pretty much get very similar frames.
These numbers are beyond my understanding.
You're waiting for City Skylines? I've never played that game. I know it's quite popular. Never played it.
Let us get a wider view.
Was something down here, wasn't there? How'd you get in here, though? Is there a key? Right, where's the, is it up here? Oh, he's found it, he's found it. There it is. Look at that. Alan Wake's got path tracing. Yeah, oh, I suppose it does do if it has ray reconstruction. Yeah, it'd be good to check out another game. There's what? There's only Portal and Cyberpunk, isn't there? With path tracing. Does Witch have it? No. Witcher just has just normal ray tracing, doesn't it?
Have you found the 3 pages?
I don't know what that guy's... They're in this building, aren't they? Is that what he's going on about? How'd you get in? I don't know how you get in. Relaxing City Builder game, yeah. Do you get like natural disasters and stuff that come and rip through the... I remember a game I used to play back in the day. I can't remember what it's called now. But it's the same thing as City Skylines, and you used to have like tornadoes and stuff would just randomly come through and rip through your like city. So I've played games similar to that, but I've never played the City Skylines. SimCity, yeah, it was that, yeah. Used to play that. Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know. Sims. Good old days. Way back on my Windows 98. Bit of Minesweeper. Bit of pinball. Used to play pinball. Oh my god. On Windows, the pinball game. Desperate times.
Why do we never get the good jobs? We're stuck out here while the others get to mix with the guests. We would need to have connections with them.
Imagine now if you said to someone, I'm gaming, and you were playing Windows pinball. It's probably people streaming that, to be honest. Used to just... I couldn't do that for 5 minutes now, but back then I could do that for hours. I don't know how I did it. Still don't know how to play Minesweeper properly.
Zahra's estate, but nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place.
Search her place.
What do
Which
you
is
see,
it?
Enkidu?
Is it that? There's a key. I got that perk, didn't I, which tells me where all the keys are. I think it's just searching in general, is it? Alright, I don't see anything in this building. Here we go. How do I get in, though? Probably barred from the inside. Oh. Oh. Hello. Turn the key. If I see the old games, that time it's so beautiful. Used to just have hours and hours of fun. Just playing the most random games. It's locked. Ah, okay, so we've got to get those keys. That's going to be the only unbarred door. Why is he crouching? Right, I'm going to switch. I'm just going to play through for a little bit at 4K native just so we can kind of check the quality of the game. We've seen quite a bit of the upscaling. Actually, what I'm going to do first is try out the adaptive quality because I didn't get around to trying that out the other day. So if I put it at... I mean, I don't really think it's going to affect it much. It says it keeps frame rate stable by automatically adjusting game resolution in resource-heavy scenes. So it's like dynamic scaling, but because we're way over this frame rate anyway, I really don't think it'll do anything to keep us at that FPS. Like, it doesn't need to. We're so high over it. You know, it doesn't need to dynamically scale to keep us above 60. But I don't think we're really going to notice. Playing native is honestly so much better than quality. I feel like the upscaling implementation on this game isn't that amazing. I've definitely seen better. Feels like it can get really quite blurry. Even at quality. XeSS quality there, I just didn't... I know that upscaling quality isn't quite as good as DLSS and FSR. I think obviously overall DLSS is probably the better one, but even that quality, I think you can tell. I'll just smash another window. XeS doing... no, in terms of FPS, they're all pretty much the same. It's just the image quality, though, isn't really too good. I don't think any of the upscaling on this looks particularly amazing, to be honest. Like I was saying, I think there's definitely games that have it better than this. I think even at quality, even at DLSS quality, I think you can tell, or at least I can tell. Like, it just makes everything look quite soft. Was there another key? It could just be the way the graphics look and stuff, though, on this. Is there another key? Or was that it? What's it telling me to... Is there another key here? Oh. It's that guy. I think it's trying to tell me it's that guy. Current ray trace games run at low ray count. That is why it's noisy with artifacts. What, with upscaling? Is that what you mean? When using upscaling, you should bench New World. I've played that quite a bit back in the day when it came out. Haven't really played it since though. Maybe check it. I do actually have it. I bought it when it first came out on the day one. I wasn't really streaming back then though. I think we just did videos. I can open that chest now, can I think. I thought that game was pretty much dead, though. It seemed to... There was an insane amount of hype on that game, and then it just sort of disappeared. Everyone was really, like... Me and all my friends were played it loads when it first came out for, like, the first week or two, and then the game just sort of disappeared. Well, hello. How are you?
Not welcome here. Go.
So there's more clues somewhere. Where did we not look? This is where we've been in. Where didn't we look yet? In here. How do we get in here, though? Did we go in here? I did go in here. It's back full of players now, is it? I'll have to try and install it. It's quite a big install, isn't it, I think, if I remember? I remember when it first came out and you had to queue. You had to queue to get on. It's an Amazon order. Funded by Amazon, wasn't it? Damn, I don't know. Now, there is that other building, but... So, it's funny that there's server issues. You'd have thought Amazon would pretty much have that nailed with AWS. Sophius, hello. I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing alright.
I need your help, my friend.
Or is that Sufreeze? Is that how you say it? The Scholar Estate may hold order clues. Yeah, but I mean, what else is here? I see these chests here. Can I mark that? How do I get in there, though? There's a window. Always ask you before I buy the game. I like it. I like this game. But I quite like the Assassin's Creed series overall. You know, I quite enjoy it. I didn't really enjoy Valhalla that much, but this is more like the original games. Okay, we didn't go in this room. So it's kind of a mix between Origins and Valhalla in terms of like Valhalla detail and graphics and stuff, and then kind of the vibe of Origins, but even with a little bit of the earlier games mixed in. So like it more reminds me of Assassin's Creed 1 and stuff, like the way the kind of map is designed and laid out. All the parkouring and stuff. Obviously Valhalla didn't really have much of that.
Survey the area.
So that was a chest. Where's the... Is there more? Okay, there's one there. How do I do it? This game runs so smooth. It does. It's very good. Yeah. It does. It has stuttered a little bit. But yeah, nowhere near as bad as it does. Not really a problem. Brings back memories from 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of a mixture of, I think, what made Assassin's Creed good in a way. The parkour can be a little bit. I wouldn't say it flows as much as some of the others. Like I'd say, like Unity, I think probably flows a bit better. It can be a bit clunky, but I think it takes a bit of getting used to, I think. For me, at least, I haven't really played an Assassin's Creed game for a while. Even the combat too is a little bit clunky, but I think it just takes a bit of getting used to. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do here. Is that another window up there I can break? I think that is. I think that is. There's paper and stuff in there. How do I do that then? There it is. Alright. But it's kind of gone back to basics a little bit with this game. They've removed all the ranking up and stuff. It just is either easy, normal, or hard difficulty. Which, I didn't mind the grind of leveling up stuff, but I don't really mind this either.
Another book of poetry
Keeps it
by
just
Harry,
kind of basic.
She definitely
Simple.
is popular in certain circles.
You're at the mission I just completed an hour or so. It's rendering now. What do you mean? Oh, you were playing in 4K? Is that what you mean? 3060 Ti I've actually did some videos on Assassin's Creed games with the 3060 Ti and 4K. It can actually do it. I'm not sure about this one. I've obviously not tried it, but I played as Odyssey and Origins with the 3060 Ti and 4K. I've got a map here.
Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu.
How many frames? Oh, okay, there we go. Did it? How many frames are you getting?
And get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
Alexandria, yo. Look at it though. It can do like the draw distances and stuff. I really like. Looks a bit better. I was a little bit higher up, but there's really nice detail, I think, to some of the areas. Like when you're in the desert and the sand and stuff, I think there's like really nice detail to it. Sounds kind of silly saying it, but
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat.
is a Ryzen 5 36. Probably going to depend on what game you're playing.
Paradise is where you find it.
From AM4 for gaming, I'd prefer like a 3.
Tinkering with his
I guess you could look at the 5600X 3D, but I don't know if
Of course, say that.
it's only. I think it's only for sale in America. I'm not sure. It's not for sale in Europe.
Am I not right?
Always.
The 3D CPU is going to be better for gaming.
Translated. Then we'll see who is the real head of the order.
But even then, like a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D, I mean, that's, in my opinion, one of the best gaming to value CPUs. Like in England, you're looking at like £200 for that, which is like an absolute steal. I don't know what country though. Wait, I'll say that again in a minute because I'm eating. What was I saying? I said I don't know what country you're in. So obviously prices vary. 3D CPUs are for sale in Europe. Yeah, no, that's not what I said. The 5800X 3D is. The 5600X 3D isn't for sale in Europe unless they've released it recently, but it only went on sale in America. The 5800X 3D is though. But I tried to get a 5600X 3D to have a look at it, but you couldn't get them in Europe on like release, at least, like straight. When it originally released, you couldn't. So I just kind of gave up with that. Oh man, this is gonna be... It's gonna be tough. You reckon take out the big guy? Oh god. They're coming up! Get down there! No, no! Right, I can assassinate him, can't I? Get the big guy. I'm not going to be able to fight him hand combat. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh!
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning.
That was cheeky, wasn't it?
Good thing Hunain could not translate a single word.
Oh no. Almost looked like that guy looked round at me. Will the 5090 be out next year? No, 2025. Oh, I hate these. No easy way to get out of these fences. How do I get out? There's guards down here though. What have I got to do now? What does it say? Oh, it says leave. Leave the estate. Job done.
Find Ahmed ibn Musa.
So I've still got it on that adaptive quality, haven't I? But like I said, I don't think it's going to really make a difference because we're way over 60. I think that would really... This is more a console. This is what consoles are doing more, really. You'd only benefit if you were below 60. So, say if you had 50 FPS and you put that on. See, yeah, it's not really making any difference to me. If you had 50 FPS, you put that on, you put it for 60. It's gonna lower your render resolution to keep you at 60 FPS. Whereas obviously, because for me I'm at 90 to 100, it doesn't need to do anything. Shame you can't set that to like, you know, 120 or something, which is pretty much what console does. In performance mode. Look at the water as well. The water looks really nice. Oh my god.
You there, halt!
Graphics quality any better than... I would say it is, but not massively. I'd say it's probably on par with Valhalla, if not maybe some areas are slightly better looking, like have a little bit more detail. But I think Valhalla as a game in itself, the environments are like particularly... I don't know, there are some areas in Valhalla that look particularly stunning. Where this is just kind of desert, so like there's a lot of area and land that is just desert. So it's just like a different environment. I think the draw distances and stuff, I remember not being that amazing in Valhalla. I remember the quality got quite bad, like when you looked out. But on this, I think that looks better to me. Like you can really see quite far. When we got up on that, we need to get up there, don't we, as well? I can't get over the gate yet, though. So it's kind of like a different art style, I guess. It's been a long, long time since I played Valhalla, though. But you had a lot more... Like, on Valhalla, you had, like, mountains and, you know, vast valleys. You know, all of this stuff, which is, like, a bit different. I think looks a bit more visually stunning, but... I would say that this is an improvement, definitely. It's just not, I would say, not necessarily like a... Considering there's a, what, was it a 2-year gap between the games or 3 years?
This is the place.
Guide me, Enkidu.
There's a side mission here, I think. $800 hours in Valhalla. Oh my god. That's crazy. It was 3 years between the two. Quite a long time, isn't it? I'm not sure what am I looking for here. I'm not sure what this side mission is. Or is that what I'm looking for? Sometimes a little bit unclear what you're supposed to be doing. Might as well check this building out now that I'm here. There's the window. Pet the cat. Oh, look at it. Oh. Does the game stutter? Not really. A little bit occasionally, but it's probably not stuttered for me now for, I don't know, 45 minutes. Maybe longer. I think when you first boot the game up, it sometimes does it a little bit more. Potentially, in like some areas I've noticed. Some areas you go into, it's almost like it's loading in. It's prone to maybe stutter a little bit, but if it does do it, it hitches once, and then that's it. It's not like a continual thing.
Wait.
So if I buy this, I should get 144 hertz. You're on the 4080, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, you should have that on 1440p, yeah. I mean, I could check it out quick. The only issue is it broke my... it crashed my game. It might bring up the... it might bring up my Windows taskbar on my PC because my capture card is capturing in 4K, but I'll switch it back. Let me know if it's doing it, but I'll switch it back. I might just have to reboot the... I'll have to resend the stream to my capture card, but... Yeah, I mean, dead on. 100... Dead on or over. You might maybe, with everything fully maxed, you might maybe dip under a little bit. We had 142 then I saw. If you go into like really dense areas, you might maybe dip under a bit, but pretty much in or and around there. Oh my god, that's a long way to jump. Right, so it's telling me this thing here. What is this? To make, only for the privilege, steal several medicine samples, right? What's my 8K monitor refresh rate? 500. No, I'm joking. It's 60. I don't think there's no 8K monitors that are anything else than 60. I don't think. I don't think that tech even exists yet. Not using... I thought I'd expect maybe power to come down a little bit more. We're still using over 200. 200, 210. Not much less than the
Listing what
4K, is
inside
it?
These jars would make my search easier.
Oh my god.
Hey, grant me strength.
Wait, how's he seeing me there? Right. We're in trouble here. So, oh my! If you get this parrying nailed down, you can get some quite good finishing move things. They're cool. We are going to have to get our threat level down now, though.
I must take care.
Oh my
The
god!
contents of these jars could kill the unwary. This sample should suffice.
This Khalifa has no respect for the art of medicine. To threaten men of learning.
Don't forget you're at 2K. Yeah. Do you want me to switch back to 4K now? Did it make the stream go weird again? No, it actually didn't. I think it's 1080p that does it. Because I went 1080p yesterday and it did it, didn't it? I think it just can't handle that. Right, do you think I can assassinate this guy without the other guy seeing? I'm gonna go for it.
Hold on.
Wait, what? The AI is so funny in this. He didn't see me do it, but he saw his body. Oh, I'm not complaining because it just makes it easier for me. I was hoping on the first assassination he was going to pull him back into the bushes, but he didn't. That was a bit stupid. Maybe heal up. Search jar. I don't want that poison again.
I am glad we are just guarding.
Oh, I can't do double assassinate yet. Ah. We need double assassinate. Can I carry their body? Yeah. Why? What you want me to do with it? Take it with me. I'll take it with me as a souvenir. Oh my god. Alright, there's another one. This guy's not oh, he is phased. He's running. Is he? Take it. I got a present for you. No? Oh no. Alright, yeah, that pushed him over the edge, that did. That was too much for him. Carrying it was fine, but dropping it, he's like, nah. Remain undetected. Oh, I need to check more of the jars. The issue is my, so the overlay blocks the, I suppose I could move the overlay, but it blocks my, the mission instructions, so I'll switch it back to 4K. So yeah, you'd be locked at, well, you'd dip under, I think. Certain places you might dip under 144, but you're pretty much there. Let me just check, is the stream alright? I know that messes with it a little bit. Looks alright, doesn't it? Alright. Quite a lot more FPS at 1440p, isn't it? Looking at 30 to 40 FPS. Just gotta go back in that room to search those jars. Yeah, there's loads. Oh, there's two down there. Collect some of the stuff for the food. Where were the jars? Ah. Do I have to open these anyway? I can't do it. It won't let me do it.
I must take care. The contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
I'm getting messed up. What the hell? I poisoned him. Is the 4080 faster? They're pretty much the same. They're pretty much the same in this game. I did do the XTX yesterday, so if you did want to see it, it's live on my channel as a video if you wanted to see it. Not as a cut down like the stream. I mean, the stream is still on my channel. But pretty much the same. Same range of FPS. Right, where are the... Okay, there's more on that floor. What is this here? Apple plays, yo! Okay, there's a guy up here. Two guys. Oh, wait. Wait, what? He saw the guy and then just walked off. Well, he's going to get it now. See that, like, the detail, like, of the sand? Reminds me of Prince of Persia. The sand coming off of the box when I opened it. Stuff like that, it looks cool.
I must take care.
How do I...
The contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
I'm a bit lost here, what I gotta do. Eat. There's two other jars. I don't see any others. There's two over there. Okay, there are still some. Do I want the X? Is that the one that I want? Ah, okay. Right, I think... Alright, we want the jars with the X on. I think I've pretty much got that nailed now. Where are the other two? There's someone there. There's a cat there. Right, X. We want that one.
I have all the samples
Right,
I need.
nice.
Now to drop them off.
Where have we got to drop them off? I wish this version of the game was based on Chinese or Japanese culture mythology. Yeah, that'd be a cool... I'm surprised they've not
Who would think
done a game like that.
In a planter?
I'd have thought that'd be
Only those
cool.
in the know. I should not have revealed myself.
They could definitely do something like that. You played... Did you play this game on a 1030? What was that? What graphic settings? Right, I don't really want to take these...
Through the shadows.
Take those posters down to drop off threat level. Look at this here, though. This looks nice. I always thought the water always looked really nice on Assassin's Creed games. Oh, look at this here. This looks really nice. Like, I'd say this looks, you know, this looks better than Valhalla here. It looks nice. Played Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, I played that as well. You gotta check out some of the other ones. You're missing something. Oh, what about Valhalla? Yeah, it's comparing it from the stream though. Like, it probably doesn't look quite as good on the stream because of all the YouTube compression.
Yalla, yalla!
But this still does look really nice. Go out into the desert. And you could see the heat effect. Ah, we have a tool upgrade. You see the heat? You can see it here. You see it? And here. I do think, though, the character modelling, that's one thing I have said. I think that doesn't quite look as good. I think that looked better in other Assassin's Creed games. It is, yeah. They have copy and pasted some assets from Valhalla. Oh, there's a waypoint here. We should probably do that. Where is it? Is it up there? Only thing that's a bit disappointing, I don't think you've got any animal hunting on this, which you had in the... You had in... That was in Valhalla, wasn't it? Was it in Valhalla? It was definitely in Origins. They seem to have taken that out. I don't think that's a part of it. So for food and stuff, that's not a part of it anymore. Assassin's Mirage City area looks like it does, yeah. It's definitely got that vibe to it, Assassin's Creed 1. Is there a day and night cycle? There is, yeah. You can skip time as well. So I think you can go to a bench and blend in, and then you can pass time, and I think every time you do it, it does half a like a cycle. So 12 hours from where you are, and then you do it again, it's like another 12. At least that's what... So if I skipped it here now, it'd be night, and then if I skip it again, it'd be day, if that makes sense. This is questionable looking... Collect key? Questionable looking water, isn't it? Oh, there's little fish down here. Go and do the main mission. I'm not sure what this effect is he gets on his back. Is that supposed to be blood? Why do I get that? I don't quite understand what that is. I don't know if that's a bug. I also just realised we've got a load of skills. Knife recovery, extra tool capacity. Assassin's focus, additional... Yeah, although we don't really know how to use it. I need to work that out. Chain assassin... Wait, what? Hang on. Nice, that'd be good. And I've just used all my points. No. Damn it. Right, it's a sword. That doesn't... What's the difference? Does the same damage. This dagger, though. That's better. Equip that. And then, what does this give me? This is awarded when one attains the rank. Oh, I might as well just equip that. We do have another outfit, but... reduces the impact of illegal actions. Enemies hear 50% less noise. We'll leave that as it is for now. Save the resources. Get Unity and... yeah. I always said I really liked Unity, Syndicate, and Origins. Would be the ones that I'd go back to. That camel is stood on something. What the hell? Oh no. It's happening again. Oh dear. Happened again. Floating camels. Oh no. Skill system seems yeah, it's all massively simplified. They've removed leveling, so like there's actual no levels either, so the enemies you face are not leveled, and the whole map it isn't split into segments of level either, which I thought that'd bother me at first, but it actually doesn't bother me that much. So like, you know, normally like each different sector is separated by level, isn't it? This is just the whole map is just one thing, and you can go wherever you want from the start. So like there's no leveling like that. The kind of equivalent leveling is just easy, normal, or hard difficulty. That's it. Which is, I think, what the original Assassin's Creed games were like, weren't they? They never had any of that leveling. Been a long time since I played.
Better keep a low profile.
So the main mission is over there. But you get this threat level, which basically, if I assassinate someone and even a civilian sees it, it can put you onto like 1 threat. And you know, the more then you do that, you just end up with a 3 threat, and then like everyone's after you. And then you can rip those posters, those wanted posters. You rip them down, then your threat goes.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Oh god. That person looks suspicious. Shall I just assassinate them?
Another guard.
Hold it there.
No! I thought I got away with it. See, my threat, 1 out of 3. So if I keep doing stuff like that without ripping the poster, it'll go up to 3, and then everyone will suspect me. Even civilians, like that, they report on you. So like, if a civilian sees you, he'll shout for guards and stuff. It's quite funny. There's a poster on the. It's telling me there's one. Where was it? It was over here. It's disappeared now. Is it down here? You see it? The white thing. Down here somewhere. You can also pay that guy, I think, to wipe your... This guy. Oh, it is this guy. Look, you can pay him. And he'll remove the... he'll remove it.
Could you help clear my path?
Little bit of pop in there in the distance. Did you see that? Like over here, it kind of popped in. Don't know if the game's had any patches yet. I don't think I've seen any. I think it maybe had a day 1 patch, but that kind of got installed as a part of the game for me. But I don't think I've seen any patches since.
It is all right. I know you.
I cannot place your face.
They don't. The original games didn't have the levels. Yeah.
I'm Neji, one of Mentor Rehan's informers. I asked for a more difficult assignment, but maybe I should not have.
Tell me the problem.
I tracked a
Don't
pair
have
of
the
corrupt
excitement to
guards
replay
the
it.
place
Yeah.
where they take their bribes.
I get that.
But I do not think I can handle both.
Well done so far. Between us, we can finish the job.
What about Assassin's Creed
Follow my
3? Well, I don't really hear anyone ever talking about that game anymore. I remember that being quite a, like... I swear it was quite a big game of its time. Maybe I'm just thinking about it wrong, but... I remember there being a load of hype about that. Have I got to assassinate?
Look out! We're being attacked!
The bastard captain! He killed me!
This job has just gotten a whole lot harder.
Accomplishment. I need to turn that off.
You have done it.
I keep forgetting to turn it off.
Congratulations.
Get spammed with
First official assignment
notifications.
as a hidden one is complete.
I could not have done it without your help.
Nonsense. With a little more training, you will do fine. You simply need more confidence.
You really think so?
I do. Only a rare few succeed perfectly.
Mad
on their
Hatter,
first
yo.
attempt. Do not give up.
It's been good. I think it's a lot better once you get to the city. It's a little bit slow before that, in the whole tutorial thing. I kind of,
Almost had him.
you almost kind of want them to remove it, but I guess there are people potentially who've never played before, so I get it. But yeah, it picks up once you get here. Someone to pickpocket here.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
What is this I'm getting on my... Is it
In my
trying
eyes,
to...
Enkidu.
Is it trying to tell me there's something... There it is. Never played Assassin's Creed 3. I played it a little bit.
The Greek dogs are cunning.
I might be just thinking about it differently. I just remember it being a massively hyped game at the time, but you couldn't go anywhere without seeing the trailer. Oh my god, how close was that? That was lucky. But you just don't hear anyone ever talking about it again.
Hey, where did...
Any big crowds like back in Unity? No, not yet. I don't think it would have that.
That bloodshed was needless. Not now.
I can't necessarily see the situation where it would have that. But there's still quite a lot of the areas that I've not seen yet, so... Unity was like next level people, though. There's just people everywhere. That's the waypoint I want. Should we just get up there and just do it?
There is my key holder.
There's quite a lot of people here. It's not on the same level, though. Like, Unity... I assume you're talking about the big crowds that are outside the... what is that place in Paris? Well, you had it in a few different of the places, like congregating, protesting and stuff like this, you know? I assume that's what you mean. That's what you're referring to. Is this not a waypoint? It isn't. I'm thinking of that there. I'd have thought this would be a waypoint. Seems like a good... Oh my god. Oh, I don't understand what I've got to do. What have I got to do here? Still available mirror secured in the bathhouse. Thinking about Unity, is it worth it? I think so, yeah. I enjoy that game. Maybe it's rumors. Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously, I've not. Maybe it's later on in the game. I feel like if the game was gonna have that, I'd have thought I would have seen it already if it was possible. You know. I can't imagine or feel the scenario in which that would happen if it hasn't happened already. Damn, how am I going to get this guy? I could do a double assassination.
It's good to see you.
How do I do this whole... Oh, I've done it. Alright, we know how to do it now.
Get away from...
In the bush.
Alert, murderer! Hey!
Multiplayer cut. Yeah, I love that on the on Unity. That was really good.
Wait, what?
I really like that. I miss... Oh my god, look at that throwing knife. Did you see that? That was awesome. I miss that games don't do co-op stuff as much anymore. Like, I miss that. I used to really enjoy stuff like that. I understand why they don't because of multiplayer and stuff, but it kind of killed it in a way. Call of Duty kind of brought it back a little bit in the most recent one with raids and stuff. I remember when like Battlefield was, you could do co-op missions and stuff. Like, is it Battlefield 3 you could do that? I think it's Battlefield 3. Games just like don't care about that stuff anymore because they think, well, we can just do a multiplayer and no one will care about co-op. Like, you're lucky to even get a campaign now, aren't you? Oh, it's a big guy. No, don't heal up.
Stand and fight. Steady yourself, Bessie. Come on.
This guy is so annoying. Oh god. I can't even see this guy.
Raven bait.
Right. This guy's cleaning up the mess, look.
Now on to my prize. I really should.
This is nice though. I think the detailing in the NPCs, it all feels very like alive. It doesn't feel empty or anything, you know. It feels very much everyone has their own lives and stuff like this, which I think for sometimes in a lot of games, that's what a lot of these modern games are missing half the time. After Unity Syndicate,
The opposite from what I have seen.
I think, yeah, I think so. After Syndicate Origins, yeah. Origins, Odyssey, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh god. God, I'm absolutely just getting these controls all wrong. Right. What did I have to do here? Still a valuable mirror secured in the bathhouse. How do we get in there? How do we get in there? Well, we got a key, didn't we? We just got to find the door. There's something down there. There's the door here. There is a door here. I don't know what this guy's doing. I think it might be down. We might have to go back down.
I, for one, will not judge. Perhaps it's an innocent man.
You think it's down? How do we get in? Got to be in down here, isn't it? How'd you get in? There was a window somewhere. There's a window here. You just break in there. I just realized it makes that sound as well. The horn is exactly the same as Valhalla. Door is barred. That's where we've got to go, right, though. That looks like where we need to go. They're all looking for me.
Hey, what? I'll nail bits of you to every one of... Hey!
How do I get in? Where's the way?
Huh?
Oh, what? This could go very badly.
Oh, big justice to Horsta!
Oh, it's in here. Let me in. Oh my god. Don't panic, everyone. What am I looking for?
Come back to the way of lead a better life. Raise the cry. Get the wood. It's the outlaw here.
Oh, it's that. It's
A
that.
nice piece of work, but I have no time for idle.
Have a quick
admiration.
bath. Have a quick dip. Right, I'm out of here. In 4K, the objective's really small. No, it's just because I've got the overlay on, so it's blocking the whole thing anyway. You can I think just increase it in the settings if you wanted to. Make it bigger. I think you can make UI things bigger.
Poor likeness.
But most of my issues, it's just blocked by the overlay. I mean, I could move the overlay down, but it's not too bad. I can roughly read it most of the time.
Here is the drop-off. I trust the right person.
Right, let's
finds it.
let's do some of these main missions. There's another poster right here. Where is it? Where is it? That's there.
I need to get rid of these.
Right. Where's the main mission? We might as well fast travel. Nice overall game though. What are we thinking out of 10? What rating would you give it out of 10? I think this was getting lots of 8s out of 10. Which I'd probably give it an 8. You're from the Netherlands? Nice. Whereabouts? I have friends who live in the Netherlands. English is really bad. No, it seems alright. I never... Dutch, you guys speak really good English.
The Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that vessels and their contents must be kept.
Where is this poster? It's telling me it's...
You know who you are. Let not pestilence take your wares.
Where is it?
Defile your product.
Let's see where it is. Said it was hidden, isn't it? Oh, it's the guy. Ugh. It's the guy, isn't it? I keep forgetting that. I won't bother. It's only 1 out of 3.
Have you found them? Ya Sadiqi? Have you found the 3 pages?
Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy, isn't it? Can I speak to him? Oh, I've still got more to do, have I? I think I've still got more. I think I've still got more to do with it. There's 3 different books. We got... Did we get 1 or 2? I honestly can't remember now. We could actually... Should we venture... Might be worth heading over to these and venturing through the city a bit more. See some areas we've not seen. If I set that there... Ah, see, why does it do that? Like a new thread, isn't it? There's a poster.
The things that pass for art these days.
Almost at 100 likes as well, guys. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't. We're pretty close to 100. Hopefully hit that before the end. I'm looking for a bench to see if I can fast travel time. Right, I don't think we've been to this area yet. You live in the middle... I live right in the middle of the Netherlands. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard of that. I've been to Amsterdam quite a lot. I have friends that live there. But I've been to Rotterdam as well. But I only know the, like, really generic big cities, I think. Rotterdam, The Hague, Eindhoven. What is it? Utrecht. I probably pronounced that wrong. Alkmaar? I know Alkmaar, but that's just because of the football team. Why is there a donkey? Can I pet it? Oh, look, he wants to be pet, but I can't do it. Can I ride one of these instead of the camel?
Are you fascinated by the motions of the planet? Drawn to the music of the spheres?
Right, what's the mission? I can't read it yet again.
Nothing can hide from us, and
But you can do this, and it tells you pretty much where it is. Boom. Can't hide from me.
Are your meals bland and dull? Is eating a
Does it have anything to do with the algorithm? No. No, I just like it. It's a nice number. When we're super close to it, like 87, it's just a nice number, you know? It's just my own weirdness. I mean, likes overall do help with the algorithm, yeah. Just any amount helps, but just 100 just looks nice. That's all it is.
Basim, over here.
You seem shorter than I remembered, Basim.
And you still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
No, but we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
In a manner of speaking, I lived here a time before I left for Anbar.
Does this game have a problem with stuttering cutscenes like Origin? No.
The rich wipe their shit with the clothes of the poor.
Although you see my frame time here is a little bit more choppy than in game, but it's not stuttering. A lot of the cutscenes though, the other cutscenes are capped at 30 FPS,
Rumors of harassment from officials and goods being controlled,
which is a little bit
seized.
disappointing.
We think someone here has a hold over the district.
Let me guess. The Order.
A grand auction.
When you get like the big story cutscenes, they're 30 FPS.
Silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is a high chance one of our targets will attend.
So, gain entry into the auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
There might be clues if we trace trouble to the root. I can show you where they are brewing. Join me outside when you're ready.
Is GTA 6 coming soon? No.
Master.
Years.
Are you ready, Basim? Karch awaits.
I think we'd be lucky to see it before 2025.
Ready. Let us move.
Follow me. Ever thought you would return here? To Karch?
No. Much of my childhood was spent along these streets. Finding friendship with rats and roaches. Some memories are good. Most are bitter.
Memories only serve.
Two freeze, have to go, guys. Have a nice stream. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Turning Baghdad
have a good evening.
Responsibility lies heavy on our shoulders. The Order's blight falls over Karch, and we are the only ones who can cure it.
How has Rebecca been adjusting to Karch?
She does not like the politics, but she has to fulfill her duty. Karch is an acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats.
Medallion that I've got on my back now.
Perfume.
People here are
looking like an absolute
to be lost
G.
in their own paradise.
A paradise that can only be afforded by the worthy, and often corrupted.
You can just pickpocket random people, look. Boom. Thanks.
Do not stray. Come, we're nearly there.
There's someone special to pickpocket over there.
Welcome back to Car.
There we go. I see the subscription. Thanks. It's a bit delayed on the
still clings to the air.
Stream elements.
What was it like? The first time you took a life?
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way his breath hunted me when he was alive. I won't let the past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams. Like with you and your Jinni. Now, the souk. Like Rebecca said, some guards came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
What caused
Is there a time jump from the beginning?
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods.
I think there was from the beginning, wasn't there?
The East Road. I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around.
I forget how much it said though.
happy
It
to
like
see
did
him
the
again.
thing after they were. He went into like hiding, didn't he?
Cloud reality, Bassam.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same.
Recent missions. I don't think
It
from
has
recent
been
missions.
some
No.
time. I wonder what has changed around here. Maybe I could first pay an old friend a visit.
I think he's just talking because he's just not been to this area for a while. But I don't know. He looks the same to me. Oh, it's like a market thing. Your stream is in my feed after I saw a video of a man drifting in a pink toy car. Woo. Well, you're in the right place. Was that video sounds exhilarating? Was it a good drift? Sounds exciting. How do I find it?
Do not touch those bottles. They're special imports. I just need more time, please.
You have wasted enough of ours.
This is taking too long.
I have somewhere to be.
Oh god, hang on.
Cut off the finger. Maybe that
No,
will loosen
no.
up for you.
Oh my god, what do we do? How do I target? Boom. How many can I get? I can only do 3, can't I? Look at this. Boom. 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 Oh, look at that dodge. This guy's in big trouble. Through the neck. Right.
You saved me.
It flips over. He flips the car over. Never seen it. We do drift FPS. I flip over GPUs. Flip them over like pancakes. If you're into that.
You weren't close enough to hear screaming.
Right, we've got to pickpocket this person here.
Hey,
These ones are always harder though, because the circle is really small, the square. But I'm a pro, so it doesn't matter. I don't want to skip time so we can see what this is like in the daytime. Is there anywhere I can sit?
What?
There was someone to sit down in here, wasn't there? Yeah. I'll show you the... Oh. It won't let me sit there. Where was it? It was in here, wasn't it? I don't know where it was. Blend in. This is how you skip time, past time. It's cool when it does it outside because you see the kind of the light change, you know. Can I speak to her?
What did you do to incur such aggression from the guards?
I did nothing. I'm only short of coin. Business is business, but I do not have the means to pay their tax.
Are your wares moving slow?
No, but in recent times, they have increased the coin requested. Therein lies the trouble.
Not just for you.
Does this game have ray tracing? No.
Well.
Mostly for people
It'd be
like
cool
us
if
who are
it did,
not
but
from
it wouldn't
here.
be performing like this
Not
if
of
it
the same
did.
faith. We find it's hard to feel safe in Kach.
It has screen space reflections. That's about as far as it goes.
Might have been seized by the guards. They should have arrived with some merchants bound for the Dairat Amal. If I could ask a favor, my friend, please look for them.
Very well.
They should be along the road that leads to the south gate of Baghdad.
Ah, I might catch them at the watering hole along the southern road.
Thank you, Saidi.
The road beyond the south of Baghdad. I should see if I can find those stranded merchants.
Where's that? 900 meters away.
They are wild,
But I was just kind of investigating new areas because we've not... Should probably grab that waypoint so I can fast travel. I've never been to... So you can see, I've been... Not been over here. This is basically the edge of the map, this line here that I've seen, so... Not been here. Not been anywhere down here. Map's actually quite small compared to some of the other Assassin's Creeds. Like, if I get that waypoint, I can then fast travel. It's actually quite far, isn't it? It's that. Map of this game is really... Yeah. To be fair, though, I always thought Valhalla, like, the map on Valhalla is too big. Personally. This is definitely a much simpler game. They've tried to simplify everything, which I don't think is a bad thing. Maybe they add more stuff in a DLC or something. But it's quite dense. It's a very dense, like, although the map's small, it's got a lot, yeah. It's not empty, exactly. It's got a lot going on in it, within it. Whereas, like, you know, I feel like it's better to have a smaller map full of stuff than a big map where it's just empty for a lot of it.
Yeah.
Why did it say assassinate again on that guy? Did you see that? Definitely a few bugs in this game. Could definitely be worse, but Some of them are quite funny. I can't actually see what's going on then. Yeah, the scenery in Valhalla is unique, definitely. Like, it's stunning to look at. I just think that I always thought a Valhalla-style game would work better in a different IP. I always thought it didn't quite suit Assassin's Creed genre of game. I think Valhalla in a different, like with a different, like IP would be would kind of suit. It's a like really cool concept of a game, but I just felt it never worked for me with Assassin's Creed. Like Witcher, for example, like that game in a Witcher type vibe game would be like, unbelievable, but is DLSS on? No, this is native 4K. So there's some sort of fort type thing here. Just go around that, try and get this waypoint. It turns out the waypoint looks like it's actually part of it. How do I get up? There is a tree. Can I climb the tree? No. Can't climb that at all. This feels like it's closest to Unity level. Absolutely. This is closer to the original Assassin's Creed games, really. That's what I'd say it's most like. More like what the kind of Assassin's Creed vibe is. That kind of separates it from other games. Valhalla, for me, kind of went into this more open world type game, which isn't really what Assassin's Creed originally was. Look at this up here, though. I still can't get over the draw distance. It's so good. Although down there it don't look that great. I think when it's just filled with buildings it looks good. I can't synchronize. Is that because it's up there? It is. Origins a similar draw distance? Probably. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played an Assassin's Creed game, so when I'm saying I'm impressed by the draw distance, I'm purely just saying this as it is, as opposed to comparing it to the other ones. I don't really... It's been a long time since I played. I remember on Valhalla it had quite a good one, but when you saw like the mountains in the distance, it always looked a little bit... You could see it kind of fell apart, the draw distance, where on this, like, as far as I can see, it looks decent, you know? But I think it's just the lighting that does it. How do I jump off? Leap of faith. What way is it? Down there. What is it like without DLSS? This is without DLSS. This is native 4K. So I don't have any DLS on now. Speak to an old friend. Let's do that. So I'm unlocking all these Alright. I don't know why that... Crack. Fog helps, yeah. That definitely does.
Hey, hold on.
Sometimes feels like it's easier to just run it on the ground as opposed to running across the buildings. Because half the time there's never like a direct route. End up running around all these different buildings trying to get to where you're trying to go. Why did all my health and stuff disappear? Is it only when I'm in combat it appears?
What fresh brew do you have for me today, Kong?
No brew until Luca returns my crate. But if you have come to buy tea, I have many recommendations.
Kong, it is me, Basim.
Huh? 你是谁啊? Who?
Basim.
I am not an idiot. Everyone claims to be someone I know. Answer me this. What tea did my Basim like?
Ginger with some turmeric.
Wrong! Basim does not like tea. Wow, Basim! Little Finch, look at you all dressed up. Come, follow me to my stall. Away from this terrible man.
You're being chased, yeah. You can just hide, can't you, on the roofs? They've got those original Assassin's Creed 1 little...
So, Little Finch, what have you been up to, huh?
I don't know what you call them, like tents that you can hide in?
Just here and there. I had to
No, not
leave
really tents. I
Baghdad
don't know how
for
you
a
describe it.
Ah, youth.
What about yourself, Kong? What have you been doing these years?
Doing what I do best, making coin. Although with some difficulty of late. The guards are on high alert, and that Greek merchant has taken it in his stride to report me at every chance.
Should you buy a 6950 XT?
I know it in my ripe old bones.
What resolution are you playing at?
Die of starvation, or worse,
Tecterial,
go out
yo.
of business.
How's it going?
But here you are.
I like the game. It's good.
Remember the dazzling duo we used
Decent
to be?
performance as well.
How about helping a friend out for old times?
More like the original Assassin's Creed games.
Just like old times. But I need to speak with you after this. There is something I need as well.
Of course. After you fetch my confiscated crate of beautiful leaves. It must be over there, where the guards are. Go forth.
Fine. But I have something to ask of you after this.
I don't know where my health's gone. Is it just because I'm not in combat? I never noticed that before. Oh god.
This is bad.
I was not thinking. Oh, this has gone badly. No. I didn't even consider doing stealth. Just go straight in. It does, yes, only appear in combat, it seems, yeah. I'm thinking that it must have been because when I jumped off a roof, I took damage. And I think it obviously appeared when I took damage. That's why I was thinking maybe it was there all the time. But It must have just been because I took damage.
This must be Kong's crate of tea leaves. Looks like this crate is still intact. Kong will be pleased.
What do I do with this? Do I drop it? Have I got to take both? Full Viking, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Oh dear. Oh dear. Game oh no, is it just glitched my whole... I think I broke the game. They didn't realize anyone would be stupid enough to play it like this. They weren't ready. They weren't ready for me. Has been a little bit buggy for me, especially today. The other 2 days I played it, it wasn't really that bad. But earlier today, I went into the map. 2 minutes into the stream, came out of the map, and it went into like Halo Forge mode. I didn't have a character. Everything was low texture, and I could just move the camera around.
Come, put it here.
Makes me remember when Unity came out and no one had any faces. Do you remember that?
Bassam delivers once again. Many thanks, little Finch.
Where are these from? India?
No, this is all the way from China. Dali, my hometown, produces the best leaves. I also import leaves from India and even Persia.
Moving up in the world, Kong.
First, then the world. I am now selling my goods at the grand auction. Have you heard of it?
The Da'irat al-Mal. Yes, I am trying to get in.
Why? What kind of business are you doing, little Finch? Why not share it with me? We work so well together.
The kind of business that could get you into big trouble. Do you think you can help me get into the auction?
Ah, that is my Bassam. Always with the secrets. But do not play around, huh? Kah is much more dangerous now than before. The auction is very exclusive.
Can I say if the play movement's still floating, feels like you're running on ice?
I can help you, little Finch. But first, I have a request.
The movement feels very much the same as Assassin's Creed, like what you would expect. It's been a long time since I played any of the others, but it doesn't feel...
These days, they do not even accept my bribes.
They must be looking for something. An object, or...
Some stupid nonsense. I do not know. But they spoil my business. That
Running doesn't feel massively different
now,
from the other ones.
I just sell dumb leaf water. I hear that they keep the items in the
A lot of this stuff has been copied over from Valhalla, so...
East of here.
Like assets and stuff, so I assume character movement. It's been a long time since I played Valhalla, but I imagine stuff like that was all just probably copy and pasted for the most part.
Some cranes. My items for entry into the auction. Sound like a good deal?
Cyberpunk on PS4, yeah, that was wild. Well, it was so bad they had to pull it from the store. I don't think that's happened too many times.
Hey you, Kong's friend. I may have something you would be interested in. Come closer.
Yeah, the map is smaller, yeah. But basically, there's no levels anymore, so you can go wherever you want on the map. You know, previously in Assassin's Creed, you'd be capped by the level. Well, you could go in those areas, but you'd obviously get murked. You can go wherever you want. There's no restriction leveling or anything like this from the off. So yeah, but a lot smaller. This is how far I've gone, you know. Got this bit here. Don't really want to go there, you know. Not too keen on this area. We were saying a little bit ago, it's a lot smaller, but way more dense and a lot more going on in the smaller map. So I wouldn't say to me it's really affected it at all.
I do for you?
The size of the map at this point.
This is about what I can do for you.
Did Kong ask you to enter a warehouse?
Because there's quite a lot going on within
Say
this
what
map.
you
I don't
have
really
to
feel
say.
like it needs to be massive.
That Kong is always trying his luck. Well, it's his lucky day because I happen to know where it is. All I need is something in return.
And on this map, kind of like Origins, you just end up with loads of just desert. There is desert on this, but it's not never ending. Oh, I can't do this because I don't have the...
I will think about it.
I'm here if you change your mind.
Can't do that one. This tool menu thing, how do I don't really understand. Oh, I need to visit that thing to do that. Oh, there's another cat. Oh, look at it, look at it. Oh.
The Shorta will deal with him soon enough.
Can I bribe him with money now?
The warehouse. Do you know where it is?
Of course.
No. Oh, why is it saying?
I'm here if you change.
I don't know how I get that thing. We'll have to do a different one. Let's head out here. We've not been out into this area. Try and explore it some more. Does the game have a horse? No, it has a camel. Oh my god, that's a long way. Oh. I don't know if I can call my camel in here, can I? I can, here he is. Yeehaw! Have you ever seen a cowboy on a camel? You have now. Oh my god. He does jumps as well. Oh my god. I'm gonna run someone over. Oh, I'm getting off this. I think it's actually outside the wall, by the looks of it. No, watch this, look. Oh, right in the ear. Do this waypoint. Does it have ray tracing? No.
Looks like he has gotten himself into a tricky situation. The boy is quite a climber.
If you come closer, I will jump.
Who's what? There's a kid up here. What was he? Oh, push him, push him.
My name is Basim, and I climbed up here without thinking it through. Do you think you could help me get down? When I was your age, I did all
you can
kinds
skip
of
time,
foolish
yeah.
things to impress my friends.
You need to find a
did not
bench
do it
though.
for them. I did it for the hidden ones.
Ah, the hidden ones.
Let me
Not
do the
everyone
waypoint. I
needs to
can.
know.
I'll try and find
But I
one.
do. They're the true protectors of the people. They were the ones who avenged my mother. Not the Khalifa or his men.
There might be other ways
The
to do
hidden
it,
ones did that.
but I've only found these
see.
benches you can pass time.
You thought this would get their attention.
You have an
climbing up
XTX and F game stutter.
I heard they can drive
I
from
played on the
great heights
XTX
and not
yesterday.
get
It
hurt.
seemed alright.
But I cannot do something unless
How
I see
bad is
someone
it?
else do it first.
It stuttered occasionally,
You could do it if I
but I've
showed
had
you?
that on all of my cards. But it's not bad for me. It's like once. It does it like once an hour maybe. What did the kid say? Speak to someone.
Wait up there
I think
until I
it
show you
it
how
seems to
do
play a bit better after playing for a while. So if once after the first 20 minutes, it doesn't really stutter for me. Right, look how dense this is. Big old city. So you can go out onto the desert bit. I wonder if there's sandstorms and stuff on this. There's another little castle fort. Where do I jump? Where am I jumping? How do I jump? I don't know how I jump. Where I jump to? Oh, it's down there, isn't it? What's that kid saying? Speak? Find someone to speak to him. Boom. Is that related? Let me try and find a bench. Normally they're everywhere. Oh, there is a horse. I hadn't seen a horse yet. So the answer is yes, you can ride a horse. First one I've seen. Have to jump from the ledge. Oh, what for the... Yeah, no, you have to jump in the right direction. It's just because there were 3 haystacks, so I wasn't sure which one it was. I don't know if I can find a bench around here. That's one. This... yeah, it will let me do it. So you blend in and then you can pass time. It does it a little more. Have you tried after playing for kind of 15-20 minutes? Does it do it badly after that? Hope they stick to small... Yeah, that's kind of what originally was good about Assassin's Creed. So I think they've just kind of gone back to what made the games what they were originally.
It is time we fight.
Your anger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali. Basim, good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafik would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Do you still fear to fight these devils, Beshi?
My only fear is that we become like them.
There is more to this than it seems. The Khalifa would not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
Then I will find those responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
Oh.
The Order will find you first. It's likely they are looking for you and Beshi already. You are well known to them. Basim, however...
Ali, I will find who did this, and I will kill them all. You have my word.
Basim is right. Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
All right. Everyone must know it was me. I will return to Jarjaraya, but I will not wait long. I will meet you at the gate, Basim.
And I will make sure the bodies are returned to the families for burial.
That might have gone badly.
You think this is the work of the Order?
Yes. As you know, Sharqiya is run by Turkic mercenaries paid by the Khalifa, who himself is only a puppet for the Order. Spies tell me at least one of
I do think the
mercenary
character models aren't.
commanders in Sharqiya is
On games like Odyssey, the characters looked so much, you know, they had so much detail. I don't think they did quite as much work on that
Sharqiya stands on a
in this
razor's
one.
edge. The rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time. A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Alamut.
What do you advise, Fulad?
Go with Ali to Jarjaraya and look around. Someone there must know something. And Basim, work quickly. You see what is at stake.
Right, and we were... Let me just check the settings real quick. We did have DLSS and stuff off, didn't we? Yeah, TAA native.
There is no token to such spirit.
Right, there's a poster here. I can get my threat from 1 out of 3. Oh, it's this guy. I don't really want to pay him, though. Actually, wait, I could go,
You will suffer for your sins.
this point here. Can I... The
Ali is
tools
waiting
thing.
at the gate for me to go with
Is it
him
this
to
guy here?
Jarjaraya.
This woman. Fast travel. Because that sorts out all my tools and stuff. I don't really understand it. No. I think it's in the building, is it? That's just the point. Is it the guy upstairs, maybe? No. Okay, I'm a little bit lost. A little bit lost on that stuff. Or is it this guy?
Greetings.
Welcome, welcome.
Unlock tool. Here we go.
What new wonders have you created?
Here's what I have.
3056 gig coming. What? Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. That might be quite helpful.
Nothing else?
Did it work?
Have you any new tools for me?
Be my guest.
Yeah, no, they released those cards though. Like they released the is what they call it, like slim versions of the cards and stuff with higher VRAM. They're for like really, really small builds. That's why they do it. So like, yeah, with 6 gig VRAM, they're not designed to have really high VRAM. I don't actually know how you unlock this. I've got 0 tools to unlock.
Can you make this better?
Take a look.
6 gig VRAM card in 2020. Yeah, but like you say though, it's 720p. Like you don't need. It doesn't necessarily matter. Like VRAM doesn't just indefinitely go up. So like, you know, you could be in 2030. You wouldn't necessarily expect to just see like 50 gig VRAM cards. Because obviously it's not designed. It's designed to play at such a low res. You don't need more than that. Even if you designed a card in the future, you wouldn't just necessarily give it a load of VRAM purely for the sake of it. Does that make sense?
Seen enough?
How do we upgrade
Your
stuff?
skills could surely aid me.
Here's what I have.
I don't understand. Upgrade this. Level 2. Why not? Tier locked. Select. Okay, I don't think we can unlock any of this. I don't know. I got confused because it said I should go to the tool
Your help is invaluable.
tool menu, and I've done that, but I don't think I had any unlocks anyway, so it's kind of pointless. There is a poster down there, though. Can we get that? Oh, it's here.
They are looking for
It camouflages in so much with the actual scenery. Game looks way better in the day. Much prefer it in the day. Here's my cat. Is that mine? No. That is a fancy camel. That'd be the one I'd be riding. Jewelry on it. All the bling. Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally pickpocketed. I accidentally pickpocketed that person sleeping, and I somehow messed it up. I didn't know what was going on at first, and by the time I'd realised I was pickpocketing, I missed the time thing on it.
Basim. Ali, are you ready? We must go.
Let us go.
Was XTX faster? No. About the same.
It is not time to go exploring. Yeah.
You hidden ones are strange. You give weapons you don't want me to use, then give me credit for your victories.
War would be bad for everyone, especially you.
That is your master's speaking. Does it not bother you that those you obey are the same ones who make the rules demanding your obedience?
They do not control me. I am free. I fight so that others are free as well.
Everything you do serves the hidden ones.
So I think this is a whole new area. I don't think I've actually been here yet.
The hidden ones are my family. There is no contradiction.
If you say so.
Once I lived on the streets and answered only to myself. But I was not free.
Now that others tell you who you are you any freer?
You could not understand.
I understand better than you.
So this seems like another separate town, is it? Different town from the main city.
You are here! Alhamdulillah!
Alhamdulillah.
Ali, I know you will avenge us.
If you are truly free, why the struggle within?
What do you mean? There is no struggle.
I see that what you think is at war with what you feel. You will never find truth if you are not first truthful with yourself.
No man can see what another thinks.
No normal man. But look at me. I obey no one. I am ruled by no one.
I want to look around before Beshi arrives in Jarjaraya with the bodies.
That would be wise. People here are already angry. Things will be worse after the
It's in the
burials.
dialogue options.
There is a tea house
They
nearby.
do have them, but it's
Tea
more just
drinkers
generic
talk.
in that
You
your
might hear
decisions
something
don't
there
really
about who is taking
make a
our menu.
difference.
What will you do?
I have my own inquiries to make. Meet me back here if you discover something.
Go, Enkidu.
There's something. There's a pickpocketer here, and there's also.
Members
I can assassinate this person. Oh damn! Oh my god! In the face. See, I haven't quite worked out yet how I take these guys out. I literally do no damage. Why are they both coming for me? I could be in big doo-doo here. Run! Get in here. These were the things that I was talking about. Tents, but I'm not sure what you call them. Only issue is I can't see anything. Why is it like this? What good is... I can't see anything. There we go, that's better. Why is it so zoomed in? It's just that big guy. Oh, there's a key in there. I'm trying to assassinate the big guy because I can assassinate him in one, but I can't. No. I could pickpocket this guy. Let me do it. Boom. Easy. Right. How do I go down? There was a key in here, wasn't there? Odyssey, it was crazy that you could Yeah, I found all that dialogue stuff in Odyssey though a little bit too much. I'm not a massive fan of games that have huge dialogue. I get like massively just bored. The same on like Witcher. I'm not a massive fan of it. It's too much.
This looks like the tea house.
I end up paying attention for a bit and then I just end up skipping loads of it. Same for me a bit on Starfield. I get bored. Why won't it let me assassinate him? Why won't it not let me assassinate him? Is he not close enough? No whistle. Oh, Ruth, hello. How's it going? Can I drop down? Will he see me? I could have sat. What is going on with this guy?
You work and what do you get? Nothing. Damn slaves. I treat them well. I pay them well.
And now
there we go.
rest.
So I can one-hit assassinate that guy, but I can't fight him in combat. It's actually another waypoint here. You should probably get that. Blend in. Let me skip to the day. It looks better. There it is. Look at that.
Citizens, our scholars advise us that cool weather is looming. Thorn bushes may be purchased in the bazaar to burn in your homes.
Ah, you can't jump over these, which is really annoying.
Hey, stop!
There was a time. You look familiar. Citizen, have you heard sentiments?
Can I break? Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't break that. Look at that. Sheesh. Where are we on the map now? Are we at the bottom? Okay, so we're not actually... Still pretty big. Game looks so good and runs well, but yeah, it does. Stuttering. What PC have you got? Oh god, I'm not having a good time with this. Which hay is it? It's not that one. It doesn't jump. It's got to be this one, huh? Doesn't seem to like lock on as well. What's this guy doing? Oh, there's a guy up there. Did you see that guy? He was like opening a door or something. That was so weird.
The Khalifa approves this message.
I need a mod in there. Someone just posted what?
Encourages all who can to instruct their children in proper
Where's that? Who is it?
observance. Do you want your child to know the Quran? Reading and writing, arithmetic, grammar, poetry? Sign them up for classes at the Maktab.
Well, I don't see it.
Scholars and seekers of truth. The Khalifa seeks to sponsor a new translation of the works of Euclid.
Discord might have just blocked it automatically, huh?
Present themselves to the House of Wisdom for consideration. You're dead, bro. Please, have pity.
I'm getting attacked. I didn't see it. He deleted it. It probably got deleted automatically, I would imagine. Stuff like that on Discord usually gets deleted straight away. Try and run away from these guys. Are they still on me? Oh my god, there's loads of them. Oh, hello. Quality is amazing. Nice, thanks. I've got a stream PC, yeah. There's so many of them now down there. I could pay that guy, actually, to get rid of my wanted level. How do I get to him, though? Oh, God.
Hey, you. Hold a moment. Got you.
Oh, no, it's a big guy. This is too many. I don't know if I'm going to do this. Get me in a bush. Thing is they're all just hanging around. Just admiring the graphics. Right, do you think I can...
Say, I've seen that face before.
Who? Do you think I can get to the... I can't get around because... The fence, though. You can't climb those fences. You have to go around this way. If I could just get to them. There's a guy right here, though.
No.
What? Oh, not again. Not again. Surely not. What the hell? Oh my.
Not tough now, are you?
Oh no.
You can't escape.
Oh, I got him. Let me talk to him quick. Go, go, go. Oh no. Oh, I'm not locked on. Oh, you can't block the you can't block the red attacks. Let me talk, go. Oh, he's done it.
That slaves have gone missing.
What? Who are you? How dare you talk to me? Go away!
I can't bribe any of these people.
Move along, please. Travelers from near
That's
and
annoying.
far.
The Shurta are determined to smear my name. Except...
Yeah, I can't do these missions because... I can't get over there. Is that one?
Proof of my innocence.
Check out that one. Not been to that area either.
Citizens.
Get some of the waypoints done so I can at least just fast travel in between. I don't know how I get those tokens to bribe those people. I haven't worked that one out. I think I did one earlier, but I don't know how I got it. We're not sleeping today. Who, what, me? I'll sleep at some... I mean, it's 9 o'clock. Plenty of time. Oh my god, those ostriches. Let me pet one. Let me pet one. Where is it?
What do you see?
Gotta get closer. Only good games this year?
The merchants should be
How
down
do you mean?
this road.
Definitely been some
Perhaps
terrible
near a
games
hitch
this
for
year.
shelter. That camp must be where the merchants are.
Oh no. Oh, okay, we're here. Alright, let's do this sensibly. Can you climb these trees? No! Let me up into a tree at least. Let me get this guy first.
That camp must be where the merchants are.
Trying to whistle. Can you hear me?
Guard up. Enemy's been spotted.
He's about to get it. Boom. Were there any other enemies? Wait, he was guarding a crate, wasn't he? Where was it? There it is. Seems like it's peaceful here.
Halt! Who goes?
Ike, assalamu alaikum. I was sent by a friend of yours who was worried for your safety.
As you can tell
I
from
don't
the
think
horse's
so.
head, she was
What,
right
you don't
to
think
be.
there was any bad games
We do
this
not
year?
know what to make of this.
Let
What?
me help. Perhaps I can find out what happened.
Did you play Redfall?
We would be grateful.
The culprit must have left a clue. Footprints.
That game is one of the worst games I even
horse's
remember
head was
playing in
carried
like
to the center of the camp.
the last 10 years. I can't think of a worse game than that.
My horse, my sweet legume.
Oh no, what happened?
Who would do such a terrible deed?
Oh no.
Do not cast your eyes on me. I did no such evil.
I've got to search the area.
Was this your horse?
He is claimed by Hades now. Not only do I have to worry about Baghdad's ridiculous thirst for
Purchased
coin,
the game
now I
just
must
now,
be
had
concerned
enough
about my
Uplay
livestock.
credits. Nice, yeah, I got like £10 off as well with the credits. So I got it for like 35, I think. I think it's like 44.99 the standard, and I got it for like 35 quid or something like that. Which was, yeah, not that bad. Did you get the standard or the deluxe?
What happened here?
It happened in the dark of night. I could not see well, but I saw someone. I think. I cannot be sure.
These investigation things, I always find them really hard to do because I'm always missing the last bit and I can never find it. There it is. Just the standard, yeah, same. Didn't think it was really worth the deluxe because you just get a load of skins and stuff and I don't really care that much. For an extra like 15 quid or whatever it was, I don't really bothered.
This is a work of intimidation. Someone is trying to prevent your arrival.
La, who? Who would do such a thing? I have no enemies, no bad blood.
There could be worse fates if you continue down the road. Let me escort your crew to the gates.
You would do that for us? Shukran. God bless you. Quickly, get us away from here.
Let us move. The city
Really
is
feels
not
like
too
Valhalla
far.
version 2.
Come, we should leave this place quickly.
I wouldn't say it really feels like Valhalla at all. It feels very much like Assassin's Creed 1 to me.
West from here across the water. With my horse Legume, we carried goods to and from Baghdad. Oh, the cities we visited. Al-Quds, Basra.
The kind of the map and the way it's designed is more like Assassin's Creed 1 than Valhalla.
Your merchant friend tells me that these goods are bound for the Da'irat.
Oh, for the yeah, like there's assets and stuff copy and pasted from Valhalla, but the overall game is complete opposite. I would say this is more what original Assassin's Creed was like. Valhalla wasn't really anything like a normal Assassin's Creed. Dang.
Who sent you? You cannot run or hide. To enter Baghdad, you have to pay the price.
Well, now we're gonna have to figure out how to actually. What's? Oh my god! I've got no stamina.
I've heard it all before.
Oh, this is bad. How do I get this big guy, though? Noisemaker, what does this do?
What? Stop that, never. My turn.
Well, wait, their legs and back are vulnerable. Well, that kind of worked out right.
The guards reported someone called Al-Hanqa. This confirms my suspicions.
If it's to compare the Modern Warfare to the Call of Duty I played the first time, broke is nowadays.
We must not separate.
Oh, what, me? For me comparing the... No, I mean, this is obviously a way different game from Assassin's Creed 1, of course. I'm talking more about just the design of the game. Fits more to the original Assassin's Creed than Valhalla. Obviously, this is a way more developed game than 1 is. I mean, even just graphically, I mean, it's 100 times better. I mean, the style of game. Like, you could say the same thing, Modern Warfare 3 now. It's a very similar style to, say, Modern Warfare 2019. That's not that saying that the graphics the game hasn't changed. Of course it has. But the style with, like, slide cancelling and all of this stuff is more similar to, say, 2019 than it was Modern Warfare 2. It's the same thing. Same thing as this. The style of the game that it is more similar to the original Assassin's Creed than it was Valhalla.
Baghdad, you are safer now.
Do not embarrass yourself.
How wonderful. Thank you.
Here we are.
1,000 thanks, Ya Sayyidi. Baghdad is not
See those big maps? You just
Rumors
yeah.
swirl through the markets.
I'm the same. Like I was saying, Valhalla is
Franks on
just
their
too.
stalls.
It's
Have you
too.
heard of such injustice?
It's not
Who
really
would
much
do
of an
this?
Assassin's Creed
Rumors say
game,
they
in my
targeted
opinion.
the
It goes more into like an
Traders
open
who are not
world,
from here. The Abbasids want a
Witcher-like
stake in
game,
all
and I
businesses.
never really
As long as
finished
there is
those.
coin, lives are secondary.
The note dropped by the guards was from someone called Al-Hanqa. This person is the one behind the attack.
I
liked
the guards referred
Origins,
to the
yeah.
tax collector as Al-Anqa, which was
I never
odd,
actually finished Black
because
Flag.
Is the Anqa not female?
Tell me his name and where I can find him.
Suhail lives in a mansion west of Karkh. Be careful, friend. I doubt
I'm trying
he
to think.
works
I never
alone.
finished. I completely finished Origins. I don't think I ever completely finished Odyssey, but I played a lot. I must have probably been quite close to the end. Never finished Valhalla. I pretty much finished a lot of the earlier games, like played them all completely through. If they did a remaster of Black Flag, I'd be really keen to like play that. I've kind of booted up Assassin's Creed Black Flag like a few times, but I never really... It feels like a bit of an old game to me. Like the mechanics and stuff feel a bit... The parkouring and stuff.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what the? Hey,
I'm stuck.
come out, coward!
I think it was they were rumoured to do Black Flag remaster, weren't they? I think it was maybe rumoured, but I don't know if it was ever actually confirmed that they were doing it. That would be cool, though. Right, we're on our way to assassinate someone, I think. Animation. Yeah, the combat is a little bit janky. It takes some getting used to, I think. I found it a bit clunky at first, but I feel like I've got used to it a little bit now. It doesn't flow as kind of nicely as I think it could, but...
The tax collector is due a visit. I need your eye.
Right. Oh, no, you can't use it here.
Come away, my friend. It is too
Alright,
dangerous.
we're gonna... I can't use the bird. Is there a way in, do you reckon? I'm gonna have to scope this out a little bit. Try and just take a couple of them out. Sebastian, yo, love a gameplay. Thanks. Seems like Assassin's Creed. I never really played. I don't think I finished that one either. Revelation. It's been a long time since I played that. So I think where's the guy that I got to get? Assassinate the some... I don't know who that is. Ben, thanks. See you later. I'm going to go for this guy. Oh, no. I should have chucked a throwing knife at the big guy. There's no way I'm going to be able to take him out. Is he coming over? He is. I might be able to get him. Come on. Boom. Nice. There's no way I can fight those guys. I'm really bad. Maybe get some of the guys on the roof, I guess. I think that guy will see me if I go up here.
Enkidu has
Ah.
a clear path.
Okay,
What
so you
say
have
you,
to...
my friend?
That's one thing I've learned. You have to take out just the guy on the roof, the scout, and then you can use it. Didn't realise that. What guy have I got to assassinate then? Normally they're highlighted.
What's the meaning of this?
But normally they're specifically... Can I do double? Yeah. I've got a skill now to do... I can do an assassination. And then if there's one close enough, I can do another assassination throwing knife. I just unlocked that. I had the chance to do it back then on the big guy, but I missed it. I missed the... I didn't press it in time.
Hey, hold on!
Oh, no.
Be better.
Hopefully that's not alerted anyone else. I think we're good. So, for example, there's 3 guys down there, but... You can... Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. You get this... Wait, I might be able to show you. So you can... I can do 3. Right? Look. So I do this. And this, right? I can do up to 3. Like that. And then I think you can keep unlocking it to do... I don't know what the max is, but... Oh, is that him down there? Oh, there's loads of guys inside. Wait for him to come outside. And get him. I know what you mean, though, about the double. When there's like 2 guys next to each other and you go up and then, you know, you do both. I don't know if that's in this. Because it would always be something you'd have to unlock, wouldn't it? You don't get it straight away. So it might be in there somewhere. I mean, I could look. What's it under? Skills? I would assume it's under here. Check. So that's the one I've just got. Chain assassination. Look. You can do it like that. That's focus. So that's what I just did. The kind of triple thing. Airstrike. Counter roll. I don't think I see that specific. It might just be. It might just be the one that I just did. Is like the equivalent. Is this guy coming back outside, you reckon? Doesn't seem like he is. I'm just going to go in. Oh no, it's barred. The door's barred. Oh no. I get the key. Drop down. Oh my god, this is so slow. Ah, you can take the horn off of him as well, so he can't call reinforcements. I didn't know you could do any of that either. You can pickpocket the horn.
The blockade at the harbor is funded by the coin of the people. There might be more information I can find.
I don't want to get inside though. I think I can now go in the locked door. I've got the key. Boom. Wait for him to move back over. Oh, this is the guy I need to kill, is it? I think it is.
The taxes have been paid. The tax collector does not work alone. Someone not from Baghdad controls the strings. There is a scent on the letter. Perfume.
Might as well finish all these guys off.
Iron.
Hey, what's going on?
Call him upstairs.
We've been breached. Weapons ready.
They're all practicing outside.
It's odd.
Come on, come on. Why is he so scared?
Nothing.
What?
Look alive, man.
Oh no! Oh no! What? Oh, for God's sake! After all of that. All right.
Orders to increase taxes. More
It's going for $400. Oh my God!
I am done here.
That's crazy.
I should continue finding out about
Daylight
goods
robbery.
being seized from the East Road.
Sapphire model reference or?
We have company.
Why do they not follow you fully? Am I gonna have to throwing knife him?
Nothing here.
He's coming.
We've been breached. Weapons ready.
Oh, he's coming. He's in trouble. Don't give me the half stairs again.
Right. Back to the border.
You're not sure? It's got to be the reference. There's no way that's going to be the nitro. Surely not. If that was the Nitro Plus or the Sapphire Pulse, I'd be skeptical that that was even legit. Like, there's no way that that would be 400. Surely not. That would be absolutely insane. I mean, I'd get one, but it would cost me probably double that for import charges. But reference Sapphire. That is so insanely cheap. Like, mine cost £1,100. I feel like I was robbed. I'm not going to mess around with these guys anymore. Like, the conversion to pounds from that's like almost a grand. A grand cheaper. But I know in like UK we can't get it at that price, but... What is the conversion on that? Oh, it's £326, so not quite 1,000, but you're looking at still £800 to £900 cheaper, which is absolutely insane. I mean, I'd rather have paid that than what I did pay. But to be fair, that was almost a year ago now.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
So I think I could do a double here. So if I get... I'll do... Then look.
Hey you! Yes you!
Another
Oh! That was brutal. He actually hit me though somehow. I couldn't move though in the cutscene. In the animation. And he still sliced me. Prices was the same year as Assassin's Creed. I wouldn't know. I wasn't even born yet. Chango, hello. Oh, what's this? That light on that looks good. Oh, this is like the, Oh, I didn't realise where I was.
Nothing here.
How much of the map have I done now? Pretty much almost all of it. Maybe grab that waypoint. Why is there so many donkeys walking around?
Yeah.
Where's the waypoint? Is it up there? I think it's that. Oh no, I'm stuck.
I, for one, am outraged.
Up we go. It's quite a high one.
Yeah.
Look at that, easy. Wait, there's treasure here. Look at that. Oh, look at these guys. Checking the view out. I'm about to make his day worse. Pickpocket his iPhone. Didn't establish what that is actually, the sword thing. Oh, they're people I can hire, aren't they, I think? I think they are. I'll try it out. I think I can just hire them.
Save my back. That idiot Hamza was at it
Attack
again.
guards.
Taunting the new kid and stealing.
Lend me your blade, friend.
Down with you! That's it! Hear that thrash!
That reminds me so much of the on Valhalla when you attack the like forts. What was those called? Raids. Like the way they all ran then reminded me just like that. It was almost identical, wasn't it?
You can't just steal and walk away. Guard! Guard!
Criminal dog! You'll get your due. Guard!
Is it because I'm stealing stuff? I think it is. I should probably not just steal stuff in front of people. Another fort, I think that looks like, doesn't it? Another, like, castle? Or is this the wall? I think this is the wall. Look at that. Right. I'm going to give it a save here. I think I'm going to... Oh, can I not do it? How do I save it? Is it because I'm in an enemy area? I think it was. That's going to be it for me today, though. I need to head off, grab some food or something. Thanks a lot for watching, though. I probably won't be on tomorrow. I think I'm going to probably be watching the Man City Arsenal game. Hopefully that's a draw, so Tottenham can stay top. What we like to see. But there's maybe a small chance I might be on, but probably not. I'll try and get my FSR3 video out. I need to upload it. But yeah, aside from that, I'll be back on Monday. Probably try and play through some more of this on some other cards as well. Still got a few other cards, and then check out Forza and stuff when that releases. What team do I support? Tottenham. Top of the league. Top of the league. But yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. I'll catch you guys on Monday.